No, you're just rolling 1d100s. And whatever that stat is. I think it's based off what you're trying to pull.
I think you might be right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's based off what you're trying to pull. Toughness is just to get it down.
Yes.
All right. So you want to pull Sonic.
Yeah.
That's actually gonna be a fellowship roll.
Fellowship?
Where's that sonic coming from? Is it from your vocal cords? Are you
Yeah,
clapping
it's a
your
vocal
hands?
cord thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm using it for my lances. I already have an oral attack, shall we say.
That's what we're rolling.
All right. Well, that's irritating.
Oh, of course.
Well, no, I can't see the chat anymore because for some reason it won't let me click on the chat log. All right. Attempt number 2, I guess.
All right.
That's a 2.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool. What's the function on a sonic lance or a vibration lance?
It does not. It gets a pretty decent pen. Actually, depending on the armor type, you get the more metal involved, you get a higher pen. It doesn't do much against shields. It's like no shield pen. But it can also help reduce natural toughness upon impact. So it has basically soak pen.
Okay. Reduces soak on hit.
If improved, it also could have the chance to disrupt regeneration. It doesn't cancel it, but it can prevent regeneration for a turn if upgraded,
Okay.
which is pretty good. Hmm.
How much of the soak does it reduce on hit?
That one's actually going to be based off of your fellowship bonus.
Okay.
So not too much at the start, but against targets that just have a natural soak, it could be useful.
Mhm.
The lances aren't as strong on damage; they only roll d6s, but they do gain um a scalable armor pen depending on the material you're hitting. So the material is just basic metal. You'll probably get, and there's a bunch of it. You can get a pretty decent pen. It's not going to be punching right through it, but it's a new type. Definitely not as strong as the others, but it provides utility.
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay. Sixes and okay. There's that.
Okay.
All right, and that is. All right.
Mhm.
And I roll my toughness at -30 to gain more poison resist every time I eat this particular type of meat because it's so toxic.
While it is toxic, it is actually something you can get maybe one more upgrade off of, but after that, the stuff is toxic enough that the moment it hits your system, um, your body starts to lock up, and
Mhm.
it basically your resistance to it is how fast your body can break down the enzyme that is fucking up your body.
Mhm.
It is never something you can actually 100% overcome unless your body physically changes drastically on what it is. Your physiology has to change enough. Because as a human, I mean, it's gonna lock you up. It's a paralytic. Um, Even if you have poison immunity, it still will lock you up for a bit, make you stiff.
Uh-huh. Good thing we saved some of this then.
Well, that's just the kind of the way paralytics work on the human body. I mean, you may have a resistance to it. Maybe it doesn't kill you, but you're still gonna suffer some side effects, at least for a little bit.
Hmm.
Um, Entities with extremely drastically different DNA may operate differently. They may not be the enzyme may not interact with them the same way it does with human biology. So, okay,
Okay.
there you go. All right, you can get another +10 to poison resist, and that'll be it for your poison resist from this creature. Best you can do.
Cool.
All right,
All
next.
right. Last thing on the list would be trying to get some mental characteristics out of it.
Doesn't really have any much to get out of it. I mean, I think it's got good perception,
Mhm.
uh, based off of echolocation. It has good awareness, is what it's got, based off of
Sure.
what it doesn't have any eyes though. So I mean, you can get an echolocation.
Yeah. I mean, I was also planning on getting the echolocation, but I will
Well, then
take what I can get.
that's what you'll have to go for as
Okay.
your final upgrade, and
Boosh.
that will also be toughness followed by fellowship.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it'd be perception. Just raw perception. That's right. Echolocation.
All right. That's a better number.
No.
Yeah.
Um,
10. After that, I'll probably wait a day and then eat some more again, trying to get that echolocation.
well, we're kind of just blitzing through the days, so finish up.
All
Do your
right.
thing.
That's an oof. Uh, that's another oof.
Hey, you're rolling like Taylor and Liam did last night. Oh my god, we had the
Damn.
longest fucking combat because
Huh.
they were rolling like that.
Man, that's
In
no
fact, I
good.
was rolling like a boss too. I was taking all the good rolls. It's hilarious.
Yeah, we were playing Dragon Age last night, and one of the I say one of the DM threw an encounter at us where we ran into a bunch of bandits, and we managed to talk them down right around the same time that not one, not two, but 8 fucking blood mages rolled up.
Why? Any sense?
Yeah, because well, they were apparently fleeing the tower after doing a bunch of blood magery.
Sure. Still doesn't make much sense.
I'm gonna roll perception one more time off of a fate point because
You got
this
those.
has been a very.
You
There
go.
we go.
You can snag some echolocation. It is a passive echolocation, so it can fuck you up.
Okay, how so?
If there is a incredibly powerful sonic based attack, you're going to take negatives to your toughness to resist.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
echolocation works off like making a sound, right?
Yeah.
So if you are in a sensory-based environment where someone can detect you and you're making a sound, it's going to be like a beacon.
Mhm. But it's a passive echolocation, meaning I'm not the one making the sound. So it should be able to get signal based off of any sound that happens nearby.
So how would it work then? If it's
Daredevil.
passive? Daredevil.
Daredevil has an input for echolocation, but he doesn't produce the sound himself.
I'll let you choose. You can have the Daredevil or you can have real echolocation. Both have great positives, but they also have their own negatives. The Daredevil one will be you have a greater opportunity for sensory overload by a long shot.
Right, but I thought that's what you were talking about anyway.
No, I was trying to actually. It was supposed to be actual echolocation.
That is actual echolocation. Like that's his superpower.
No, echolocation is you make a sound. Like Johnny's right. You make a sound, and then by the time it reaches back to you, that's how you determine where things are. Salt batch do it. That's why they make noise.
Yes and no. Echolocation doesn't actually require you to make the sound. Like that's not a facet of you being able to input 3D printing off of your environment based on sonic waves. Bats make a sound, but if you produce a large enough sound, they can still get massive input. That's why when you ring a bell in bat country, when those little bastards are fluttering around, they get all distorted and start bouncing off of walls and shit because they get multiple pings back from the bell's sound.
Mm.
The nature of their echolocation is any sound input gives them feedback.
All right, we can do a little bit of that.
Like if you're specifically just looking for ways to limit it, that's fine.
No,
And
it's fine.
requiring me to make a sound, but
You're gonna need a. Loud noises are gonna suck.
sure.
Hmm?
But that's something I could ostensibly invest merit in.
That's what it's there for.
Also, is it going to physically debilitate me or just hurt?
It could do both, depending on how much sound.
Okay.
It's directed at you. Not your ice cream.
Ugh. So, how far does the echolocation extend?
Half your perception number.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
I'm very full of ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one sec. Okay. So basically, in order to counteract this effect, I would need to build up some kind of sonic resistance.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I think that's maxed out for the bats.
Yes, that's 3 things.
Mhm.
Then at that point, it's just study mostly.
Alright.
Does anybody have anything they need built?
That's directed to you guys.
No shit, Matt. Sorry, muted. I sat down and I was like, "Oh, can you guys hear us?" And then nothing happened. Do I need anything built?
Nah. He can work with Future Tech, but he can't work with Clark Tech.
Cuckoo. I don't think I need anything built.
No.
Okay. Oak that down. Okay. All right.
I think I'm gonna go to hell for a bit.
All right. Then yeah, I'm gonna be studying the artifact of Yawn,
Okay.
trying to figure out what the fuck it does, and doing genetics research.
Okay. Well, how are you determining what the artifact does?
Well, I was gonna hit it with that magical research and Archaeotech to start with, and see if I could determine some of its functions or what it's made of, or really anything about it.
It is an artifact made of bismuth.
Made of what?
Bismuth, which is an artificial, man-made material.
Ismuth. Okay.
Bismuth. It looks weird as fuck.
Alrighty. Bismuth. Got it. As in the crystal bismuth?
No. Yeah, it's brittle crystalline white metal.
Okay. Okay, so this is white. It's not rainbow colored.
No, it's rainbow colored.
Okay.
Just see this one.
Yeah, it's crazy rainbow colored.
Okay. So there's it whatever it's fused with material wise is a white metal. Okay. Like
Has all sorts of crazy colors.
Right. So like traditional, there we go. I'm gonna drop this in here. So like traditional bismuth, like crystal looks like that, but you can bond it to stuff, to other metals, and it comes out looking
It looks like the
more
puzzle box
like
one.
that.
Yeah, it's the second one.
That was tiny. Okay. Because it makes a very solid lattice work
Yes, it does.
based on its fractals. Okay. Do I have any idea what that metal is?
You have not come across it before. It's not something native to your planet.
Okay.
It's not
Alex,
hard
are you
to
farther away
not
from your
hard to
mic now?
ascertain. It's not hard to.
Maybe.
You're just low on my end.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
also kind of like talking to myself. Apologies.
You're better now.
So it does come in. It's not hard to ascertain that it is bismuth. The whole thing looks really fragile. Like if you handle it wrong, you could break the whole thing.
Okay. Having handled this already, is it as fragile as it appears?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, well, all right then. Fair enough. Okay. Hmm. So it's basically just a shaped block of bismuth alloy. All right, all right, all right. Any energy readings or anything coming off of it?
Uh, has a very small blip that occasionally happens, but only after hours of study. Like so, there's occasional, like almost Tron-like blip that kind of traces the grid in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just gone. It doesn't happen.
So so it makes a circuit of the shape of
Yeah,
the device. Okay. Can I tell where that energy is generated from?
not off of eyeballing it. No,
Okay.
the circuit doesn't particularly start in the same spot, nor does it trace the entirety of it every time.
Okay. So good to know. Intermittently, but not the whole. Circuit nor from. Okay. Then I think at this point, I want to use potentially, let's say, Psyniscience, and see if it's a psychically active state.
Go for it. Not that you can tell. It feels inert.
Okay. Can I manipulate it with technosorcery? Does it respond to ether, to subdimensional energy?
How much are you applying?
We'll start with a very minute amount and then move up from there.
Okay. It traces along the randomly across the lattices.
Okay. In a similar fashion to the
Little blip. Yep.
the current circuit? Yeah. So could we assume then that it's tapping? Okay. Okay. I'm going to create a shield, an ether shield, near this particular artifact
Mm-hmm.
to see if it's if it registers or detects alterations in local ether.
It does not.
Okay. Um. Hmm. If I attempt to put transmits, so the energy, like when I manipulated it with ether and it created another blip circuit, did that energy stay or did it fade?
It faded away.
Did it fade into the artifact or into the background?
Background.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to be a capacitor or a battery. Um, so potentially an amplifier. Okay. We're going to use it as a use the artifact as a center point for a gravity induction technique and see if it enhances the strength of the technique.
No, it just actually pulls energy away.
Okay.
If it and it just kind of cycles it and dissipates it.
Hmm. And it's not emitting any kind of signal through the
No.
ether or locally.
No, it actually kind of killed your spell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does the energy change at all when it's being cycled?
No, it's just dispersed.
Okay, but it's not dispersed locally, it's dispersed back into the ether.
Yes. Even if it's grav, it's dispersed into this.
Makes sense. Because it's still technically a dimension or a subdimensional energy technique, meaning the energy to form it would be pulled from the same source. Mm. Could it potentially act to catch attacks in such a manner then?
Well, why don't you? Are you gonna hit it with an attack? pretty relevant.
No. Yeah, you mentioned that. But it would be more along the lines of, could I project like an ether lance over it? Like set it up on a pedestal or something and then throw an ether lance over it into the wall behind it.
Doesn't. I mean, it'll draw energy that comes in really close contact with it, but other than that, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything else.
Okay,
Oh.
so the lance fires like normal.
Mhm. A little
Okay.
weaker because it does pull a little bit from uh, the outer casing of it.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to attempt to use a larger, more energy intensive technique with this thing as a center point.
Uh-huh.
What's the upper threshold of energy that it'll absorb?
It just kind of kills your spell, and you're not sure what the upper limit is. Just when you start using it as a foci, it's like somebody opened a causeway in the dam, and it's just like, you don't need this, right?
Okay.
It ruthlessly takes it from you. Like you try and form it, and then it just kind of crumples in your hands. Like, I can't form this ability while this thing's in my hand.
All right. And the energy is almost immediately after it's stolen by the artifact. It's almost immediately dispersed back into the background ether.
Yes.
Okay. Working theory, it's an energy sink. This would be, Given the structure of it, are there any points where it looks like contact points where it could be plugged into a larger device?
No, not really. Whole thing looks arbitrary and random.
Hmm. Okay. I'm a puzzle on this some and go back to research that makes more sense.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna set it aside for now until I have more idea of of how I want to experiment with this further. In the meantime, I guess I'm just gonna do some genetics research. See if I can piece together that stuff that I got.
How long has this taken, Matt?
It's just gonna take pretty much all his days.
Yeah. Am I just rolling Medicaid for that? Medicaid and logic?
What are you trying to get out of it?
Well, I'm trying to recompile the notes on how to properly. Like, I have half the research notes. I'm trying to, given my
yeah.
study of the DNA itself, I want to see if I can recreate the missing parts of the notes.
I'm a little chilly.
Um,
Eating that ice cream.
yeah, go ahead and use Medicaid and then tech use, I guess.
Say that again.
Tech use, awareness, and yeah, Medicaid, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, working on it.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you're working on it.
Okay.
Some of the crypto files
Uh,
actually take time to recompile. So
Makes
a lot
sense.
a lot of it's waiting.
No, that's fine. And that's my time, ladies and gentlemen.
Chaminade, you ready to do something?
I think I got a few training rolls to do or something. Can you guys hear us?
Did you want to train? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
All right.
Go do some more White Wolf stuff.
When do you plan on having this training? Because I want to keep training with you.
You want to keep training with me? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have it both days, probably.
What time do you do it?
Oh, when would Chaminade train? I feel like he would really procrastinate on it.
Okay. So like 2 o'clock in the afternoon kind of deal?
Yeah, he would be like aiming for 12, but it would actually be 2.
Okay. Because I plan on going to hell in the mornings and then come back at lunch, and so we can train at that time.
Okay. Yeah. In the mornings, Chaminade would he'd meditate and maybe sing to his plants a little, make sure they were comfy. Then he'd play with Mip Mip. And Mip Mip, playing with Mip Mip would take way longer than he thought. And then he'd have to he'd eat something and have some more tea. And then he'd need a nap. He doesn't really need a nap because he's an elf, but he needs a nap spiritually.
Is it like a meditation nap, or is it like a...
Yeah, it's probably more of a meditation nap.
Okay. Doable.
I hope so.
All right. So let's
And he'd be high the whole time.
yep, let's go get you some workout rolls. Go toughness.
My roll
agility.
20's not working again.
Yay!
I'll roll first. I'll start us off. Oh, excuse me. Toughness.
You guys are sitting there getting buff, and frickin' Alhazard's in the corner staring at a shiny.
Just working on your brain muscles, that's all.
Yeah. The only problem is I'm still dumb! Ah!
Life's gonna be complicated.
Alright, well, we need the toughness, agility, and
Toughness, agility.
strength. Weapon skill, ballistics, weapon skill, ballistics skill. That's,
Toughness. Agility will be single digit. Strength. Failure. Weapon skill, ballistic skill.
mhm.
Weapon skill 10 plus 10 from Halo. And plus 5. So failure.
Alright, 1 toughness, 2 agility, 1 weapon skill. There you go.
You say 1 weapon skill?
Yeah, 1 weapon skill, 2 agility, 1 toughness. That's it.
Sounds good.
Alright, girl.
Shamanamane.
Me?
Yeah, make your rolls, girl.
Okay, so it was agility,
Yep.
strength,
Strength,
weapon
toughness.
skill.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Well,
It's that high you're on.
because I need to switch to shaman.
Okay. Shamanai can deal with the high agility training. Boom. Beautiful.
Yeah, I told you. I told you.
Toughness, please.
Toughness
Okay.
already rolled 96.
Oh.
Strength?
I didn't roll a toughness.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, no, that was the
Oh,
agility.
you rolled
Yeah.
straight with agility first, didn't you? Yeah.
Ballistic skill, toughness, yeah.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So let's start at the top. Agility, no. Strength, +1. Weapon skill, no.
Strength
Strength
plus one,
or
add
toughness
one to
+2.
strength.
Yep. Add 2 to toughness.
Ooh, you're at 40 now. There you go.
Yep. Add 3 to ballistic skill.
47.
Nice.
Mhm. Yeah, it's pretty good. And
Not that I don't think I've ever used ballistic skill.
Yeah, you use weapon skill for your reach attack too, so it's kind of like
3 points. You never know.
yep, you get 3 points to ballistic skill, and you get. I don't think you have it, but what's that called?
you rated your talent the other day that you got.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
Lightning
reflexes.
reflex. Do I get a new talent for that one?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You will get precision killer.
I already got that.
What? You already
Yeah.
got? You got that?
I got
Oh.
that. I'm pretty sure you gave it to me.
No, that definitely didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you do. What? Stop that. All right.
Yep.
Let's take this other look. Let's go down. If you already have that one, let's go down this way. And it's ballistic skill. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you should get for getting that one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give you that.
Gonna give me what?
Death.
Death Dealer.
Death Dealer.
Yeah. Blur. You just get more damage.
Nice.
So you get to add 3 to all damage ranged or melee.
Okay.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
He's very
Yep.
nice.
Did you get your 3 ballistic skill added?
Yep.
Cool.
Is this both days training or just one day?
That's just one.
Let's get today out of the way. Hallie girl, what else?
But it is training to the point where you are physically exhausted and mentally exhausted. So doing it multiple days in a row could tire you out and get you fatigued.
Well, we've already done 2 days in a row, so I guess maybe we'll take tomorrow off.
I got stuff for fatigue.
Oh, you do. That's true.
I'll just make us some real strong tea. It'll be fine.
Oh, there you go.
God
She's
damn.
like, I don't need that. I can just be super strong.
Yeah.
This is the second one you got in your training.
Plus, I feel like after both those ones, Shamne is just very encouraged.
White Wolf
Okay.
is giving you proper training. It's true.
She's an excellent teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Then go ahead and roll for your next day. If you're just gonna tee up on it and just dose up on tea. And then be like, I don't slow down. Alright.
Gorgeous.
Not so great.
Another one. 27.
Alright. Ballistic skill up by 1. Toughness up by 1. Agility up by 1. Alright. Alright.
Have
Well
5.
done.
Strong. Yeah.
Boot.
Yeah,
What
so you
about
got your +1 ballistic, 1 +1 toughness, +1 agility, Shamini.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Weapon skill +1, Kuroko, strength +1, toughness +1.
Sounds good.
That'll be it.
So are you guys planning to train for the third day as well?
We did.
We already did we did the first one yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were with us that time.
Oh.
Okay, Shamane.
But someone was paying attention to that.
Let's finish you off and then I'll go do my things.
Finish her off. Take her out. Just bleh.
No.
Give him the stink eye.
What else was I gonna do?
Dunno.
I'm just like taking care of plants and getting high and playing with Mimp Mimp, I think.
You can do some bonding with your companion.
With Mimp Mimp, you mean? Mimp Mimp's my pet, not my companion.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure my companion would be Lady Lush.
She just luxuriously just kind of lounges all the time.
Maybe you will remember this.
No, Lady Lash lounges all the time. The Yep Yep is he is all over the place.
Is he helping me train?
Yeah, he goes down there, and it's very important to bring him down during your morning thing because that's like his walk.
Yeah, I
He
feel like
gets he gets exercise, and he actually gets tuckered out.
I'm getting a lot of exercise just chasing me up around.
Yeah.
Taking things out of his mouth.
Trying to keep him from chewing too much of the furniture.
My azaleas! Sorry, Rook. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Once and for all. We'll settle this.
What do you think? Should I like astral travel some more?
Yeah, just invite me.
You want to come astral travel with me?
Mhm.
Should we work out and then astral travel, or astral travel and then work out?
Work out then astral travel.
Okay. Well, we're going into the astral realm for a little bit, I guess.
Just making a trip to the astral realm.
Yeah, we're just gonna go wander around, see what we can
Like it's
see.
a theme park. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Okay. Make some jam rolls. You have a great time. There's all sorts of weird shape-like creatures that don't really conform to normal functional body shapes, and they just kind of float around. They're just
Did they do a dance for us, like geometric fireworks?
no. They just
That's
kind of go
unfair.
about their business and they float
The
along.
elves who are also machines.
Yeah. They leave you alone. It's fun to watch them though.
We're
I want to
glad
try
you're
and
here.
communicate with them.
Come and stay a while. You can make shapes and objects with your sounds and missions from a smile.
Would they communicate with me? Hello, friends. Would you like some astral tea?
They just kind of float on by.
Oh. What happens if I try to catch one?
They try and float away. Ah.
Can I catch one? Can I try?
Sure.
Roll. What would that be? Sleight of hand? Sleight of hand to catch a little ghost, astral roast.
Ghosts are on the ethereal plane. Astral plane would have dream constructs.
Did I catch one?
No.
No.
No, you get it in your hands and you're like, I caught you, and then it just slurps out of your hands because it doesn't really have
Floats.
a physical.
That's too bad. Well, that's a 9. I'll never get back.
Silly meat person.
So the astral plane is deeper into the dream. Is that what the astral plane is?
Maybe we shouldn't define it too rigidly, because I feel like if he listens to that Mysterious Universe episode, he's going to have to redefine the whole thing.
Okay. But it just determines because Kuriko and Shamane know that they're dreams, right? So if going into a dream realm, is this something where things can be manipulated differently, or maybe the same constraints that we would be in the other physical realm would be different?
From what I understand it should be like the place between all other dimensions.
Pretty much.
Just kind of the.
Cosmologically speaking, the astral plane is not so much a step up from the world as a step out. It's more accurate to call it the astral sea, and everything else sort of like floats around on it like continents.
The every game system seems to interpret it kind of differently though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Matt's interpretation is.
That's true.
Hmm. Well, it is this particular realm. It feels very expansive. I mean, of course, you can wander, but that string gets longer the further you wander in.
Mm-hmm.
It feels very strong, that string, but also so very thin.
Well, we gotta be careful of our string.
Hmm. I'm going to be working on domain expansion within the ethereal realm. Is what I'll be doing.
Main expansion?
Domain expansion.
Domain expansion.
So
Ye-
I'll be stretching myself.
Can you guys not hear us very well?
A little quiet, but I have my headset turned down a little bit.
Should be no difference between the.
What about you, Matt? Can you hear us?
I can hear you good and clear now.
Excellent.
Okay.
I just changed the levels on the mic a little bit. So
Goodness.
yeah, I'm just going to work on my domain expansion side of things. I'm going to stretch it, just kind of see how it interacts within the ethereal realm. Have a better idea
domain?
what. Yeah, my domain. Yeah.
Yeah, it starts to freeze and lock the plane in place.
Interesting. Is my range different here, or is it still the same that I'm used
Still
to?
the same, but it feels so small.
Yeah. So when I freeze these particles, do they? Is there? Can I tell any significance to this ethereal realm that I'm manipulating, or?
Freeze a ghost.
So Chamonix can catch it.
Yeah.
All right. You can freeze one of the little jellies that are flying around.
Okay.
Oh god, are they blue?
No,
Okay.
Do they have tentacles?
they have an amorphous body more akin to a slime because they don't really stick to one form.
Mm.
So this slime, when I freeze it, does it have a soul attached to it, or is it just a? Is it just a being that exists?
It's just a being that exists.
Okay.
Mm,
Gonna get a sense of the properties that are within it, or is it just astral property?
It's just an astral property. Like the creatures here are of this place.
Mhm, yeah.
They're made from the materials of this place, but it's very chaotic here.
Yeah.
We should get El Hazred in here to eat one of these things. I bet he would like that.
Well, I have one here. Why don't I just bring this back?
We could bring it back and feed it to him.
So I'm going to open up my inner domain
Yep.
within the astral plane, and I'm going to place this this blob within it, this frozen blob. And this is going to take probably till the. How long do we stay in for an hour? Is that all we can take? All we can go for an hour?
Yeah, I think it was an hour.
Should be in your spell book, isn't it?
Got so many fucking spells. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. You got to spend some merit, upgrade your spellcasting ability, your spellcasting reservoir.
Oh, I never added a merit from last time. I need to add that.
It's 20.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing how long we can stay here. God, this spell is so long. So much to it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Casting time 1 hour.
Well, that's just how long it takes to cast the spell before you can enter the astral realm.
That takes a long time.
Yes. It's a big ritual. Involves lots of, chanting.
I feel like we could probably do this a lot faster with some drugs.
Potentially.
Or
Yes,
yeah.
dog, relax. You'll get yours. Me and the dog having a steak.
Okay. Well, you guys continue to stay there, or do you guys pop on back?
Did Kroko get the jellyfish in her domain?
It wasn't hard. You kind of froze it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go back and see what happens when we give it to Alhazred.
I just want to see how it looks in the physical realm, if it disappears or not.
What's up, hon?
I want
Hello.
to feed it to Alhazred because I personally want to eat it, but I feel like it's
He's-
more his
It's more
thing,
sturdy.
and also less risk on me, and I still get to see what happens if somebody eats it.
Mm-hmm. All right, we mosey on back, and I kind of feel what's inside myself, and
Mm-hmm.
has it changed since we've gotten back?
No, you could tell.
All right, I take it out of my subdomain. Still frozen.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, let's take out the infectious cold part of this and give it to a hazard.
Alhazred bought a popsicle.
What did it do
The
last
moment
time?
you pull the ice from it and you pull it out of your domain completely, it just boop, it's gone.
Disappears, eh?
Mhm.
I figure as much.
Damn.
Azrid sits up and is like, what's that?
It's gone.
I see.
Oh, we tried.
We
Were you
tried.
conducting an experiment?
Yes,
We
I'm
were.
bringing creatures back from the astral plane to see if they would exist in the physical.
Oh, wonderful. Maybe? Potentially.
Yeah, I think it either disintegrated itself or went back to where it was.
Depends on how hostile the local metaphysics are. It's entirely possible that it could have been disintegrated upon contact with the mortal realm. If it were, say, a more toxic place than its astral counterpart. How far out did you go?
Not very far.
Ah, no. Then it probably simply is demanifested. The astral sea generally reflects the mortal area in close proximity to it.
Have you been to the astral plane often?
Or me? No, not personally. But again, it's part of required reading.
I see.
We did have a small course in astral demons, in which a professor did bring a group of people over to an astral site, but it was a pre-established domain.
Well, Shamne, I won't keep you. I'm going to head to bed here. And we'll meet each other up in the morning. In the
Sounds
Dragon
good.
Realm. Bring the team. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Nope. What are you gonna do?
All right. So in the mornings, Matt, I'm going to be going to Hell to kind of practice my singing.
Okay.
And I'm going to be practicing with my my clones I make. And I'm also the first day going to be practicing with my artifacts. Going to split myself into five actually now, and work on like a choir aspect.
Okay.
Each doing different notes, but the same person doing those notes in a sense.
Can you reach my ice cream?
I can't.
Dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, roll performance.
Yeah, let's do that. So let's keep my temperature above 0 and see how that affects. Right, because I can't move it, so let's keep that plus. So just the basic warm up at the beginning, the da 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 kind of deal, and then kind of start working on some songs.
Ooh, chat, chat. Ooh, okay.
Is that what you guys did?
That's what we did in drama class.
I see. I see.
All right. Well, you do happen to freeze the entirety of the landscape that is in front of you.
Oh,
to
oh
a
yeah.
Icy barren wasteland with a choir. Just
Well, that's fun.
it was on fire when you first saw it. Now it's not on fire. And there's some other well, whatever souls are there, they're also frozen.
Well,
Be a terrible shame to waste them.
yeah. No, let's do some collecting, I suppose.
Alright. Roll 1d10,000. This is a lot of souls.
Low. But I didn't want to take that much anyway, so.
Well, there you have it. You just all of those flow into your realm, and they turn into ice statues.
Mm-hmm. Got to make sure they move on correctly. So the first day, I'll let them.
Roll 2 luck.
Say one more time.
Roll 2 luck.
2 luck. Here's the first luck. 15. Second luck. 15. That's really lucky.
That's bizarre. Alright, so the plan is you're going to actually freeze some demons. There's some guys who are like, who's this fucking asshole singing? And then there's just a tidal wave of ice. And it just gets cold. And you will freeze about 8 demons.
Oh, I see.
Well, what would you like to do? You want to shatter them for resources? You just want to put them in your domain?
No. once they're like this, I'm gonna make a deal with them, and I'll ask if you wish to continue, then drink my blood. Otherwise, you can just stay there for eternity, I suppose.
So, what's the goal with getting them to drink your blood?
Bloodline infusion.
Oh, so you trying
You
to
go
put a
homes and
permanent
demons.
ice in them? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to make them mine.
All right. Let's see which clan that was. Since it's the same number, it's gonna be the same clan. So, you're gonna get wrath. They're gonna be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, that's too bad.
All right, you gonna give them a bad day?
Yeah, they're not gonna have a good time.
All right. So there's 8 of them. They are going to have. They're not that powerful. So go ahead and roll 8d20 for Ra, and then 8d2 for Est. They're not completely without resource.
So let's think about this for a sec. Is the 8 each individual one of them, right?
Yeah, there's 8.
So I'm just wondering how this the raw and S thing is going to work here, because every one I do, I add my influence bonus for raw and my
Yeah, so you will roll, because each individual demon has a d20
yeah.
and a
So that's what I
d2.
thought.
So
That's
you
what I thought.
apply to each.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to add 5 times 8.
Mm-hmm.
Right. 5 times 8 is 40.
Yep.
And then /r rounding. I think well, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's rounding down. I'm pretty sure it's rounding. Where are you at? You should be in Bloodline.
Should, woulda, coulda. Uh-huh.
Where are you at?
Where you at? Where you at?
I know I wrote this down.
Did you though?
I didn't change that.
Did you though? Bro? I don't think you did, bro.
Let's check out this.
You have notes on the side?
Yeah, I do. So collecting raw, add influence bonus. Collecting S, add influence bonus, rounding up. Yeah, half from okay. Plus 3. 8 times 3 is 1624. So 8d2, you said?
Yep.
Plus 24. It's a lot of 2s.
That is a lot of 2s. Holy shit. Alright, so you had 143 raw and 38 S. As you literally just clench your fists and they shatter into a billion ice shards.
And then it's collected. That's gorgeous. All right, let's fill
They were
some
very minor demons,
Yeah.
but they still have resources. So, yeah, so that was good. You just sang out into the wastes, froze some assholes, bunch of souls. This whole place is very, very fucking frozen.
Okay.
I do need an awareness, please.
Awareness coming out. A 5.
Okay, you did attract a lot of attention. Specifically, there is going to be a very powerful entity who's going to look into why is this frozen.
Mhm.
If you want to stick around and fucking duke it out, go for it. Because you can definitely tell there's a hostility to it, and there's not going to be much in the way of talking. But if you do beat the guy, and whoever his cohorts are, you will gain yourself a very wide wealth of resources. But at the same time, even for you, this probably you actually never know. You don't know. This could be a very difficult fight, or it could just be you sing at the guy and
Yeah.
he shatters.
Because right now, I still have 5 Kuroko clones. I'm not sorry, 5 extra Kuroko clones, not including myself. So I have 6 of me.
And then they have their clones.
And then we have our clones. Yes. So it will be 6, and then 5 times 6 for clones available.
Yep. You have 30 Kurokos.
Yeah, Kurokos plus 6, so 36 Kurokos total.
Do you want to fucking fight this guy then?
Yeah.
Okay. You get a traditional archdemon, like straight up goat. He's got the kind of the goat legs up to the waist with the fur.
Yeah.
Humanoid body, bat wings, demonic horns on the head. And he has a giant executioner's axe. But what's a little different is on the tip of each horn is some sort of Sauron eye.
Okay.
And they're all kind of looking around. And he has a third middle eye on his forehead that also matches them, also looking around. So, he kind of slams down and the whole place starts to heat up. He also has 8 other servants, demons. They're all demons with wings. And
So, I'm gonna split. So 6 of us. What goes into 6 really good? I was thinking 36, but that would be too much for what I want to do right now. So 30. That sounds good. So 5 est are going to be split among the Kuroko clones. I mean, myself and my Kurokos. And I'm going to put 8 of that into the environment I just made. So I'm putting putting 8 est into the environment.
okay.
Yeah, and each one of us are going to have those. I kind of look to him. We apologize for the intrusion, but it seems that you're not keen on a conversation.
Yeah, no, he one second, let me grab. Alright, there we go. Alright, I've got my tea. Heck yeah. Alright, he will look down upon you, the 4-story tall demon that he is, and he grumbles at you. No one likes your kind. Killing you will grant me much favor and much pleasure.
With who? Lucy?
No, he just swings. He doesn't even answer. He just swings.
Yeah. Good. So,
Also, the Sauron eyes will fire laser beams.
okay,
So
that's
he's
awesome.
a goat with laser beams attached to his frickin' head.
Horns.
But horns are attached to a head, right?
Don't get technical with me. I will reach through this screen and go, pa!
So, as a good commander would, the Kuroko clones are going out first. And my 6 of us are going to do a surrounding kind of thing to expand the domain out. And we're gonna like have the Kurokos pretty much bombard him. And
With what?
explosions of ice.
Utilizing what resource?
So we're gonna boo some raw bombs into the Kuroko clones, and so Matt, we got a new ability here. It's called raw detonation.
Mm-hmm.
So when the target's in my ice domain, I can use a complex action to implode the target.
It's gonna be an opposed influence. Come at me.
Okay. Would you like to roll first, or would I?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm the one doing the action. Yeah.
All right. So you feel something start to crack, and he is going to roll strength to hold himself together. He does. But you can definitely feel that if you push this a bit harder, you could. You need more ice stacks on him for it to really.
Yeah. But 30 times 18. No, sorry. Yeah, 30 times 18 is going to stack up quick.
Yeah, no, it really is. Why don't you give me how many stacks that is?
So
'Cause I know that's 300 at least.
540 just for the first wave.
Okay. He just explodes. That's way too much ice. Also, the explosion's kind of big.
That's why imploding's good.
All right. Yeah. So he's got no raw left. That it all explodes, and you see a blood red gemstone crash into the middle.
Not another red gemstone! I don't want to be any near it. Don't bring it back.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah. No. And then roll.
I'm going to say commands versus the ones that are left.
They just freeze.
Okay.
That's way too much in the domain. They just fucking freeze. Each one of those. Well, you did a raw detonation. They explode as well.
Okay.
Each
I'm
of
more
those
looking
will
at
have 1d4 raw,
Yeah.
or not raw. There's no raw left. They exploded. They'll have 1d4 est for each of the 8.
Okay. What about him? How much did he have?
He had a 1d100 in est, minimum 50 because he's archdemon.
So really just a D50 plus 50.
Yeah, that actually would work. Thank you.
Yep.
You are the smart mans.
It's almost like I DM 2 games a week. I have to make shit easy on myself.
Okay, and plus 3, and 8 times 3 is 24 again.
All right. Well, you got 78 est, and then you got
16 plus, yeah, so 128?
Mhm.
126, sorry, 126.
All right. The red gem is a soul gem, so
Yeah.
that's how archdemons are able to be revived.
Yes, I definitely remember my first encounter with a big old demon. He turned into a gem at the end of it.
You know, just saying, gems are edible to Centauri as well,
Uh-huh.
since he couldn't get a hold of an ice lolly.
So
Kidding.
yeah, I'm gonna take this gem and place it in my subdomain. And there's my first trophy. I'm gonna be doing some fun stuff in my garden with that, but there we go.
Okay. Due to your resources, you are considered an archdemon,
Okay.
and your power, considering that you can just larble all over this other guy. Archdemons are middle of the road.
Yeah.
They are commanders, but they're also field bosses. They're very strong. But next you have commanders, which are those who control armies or large swaths of other demons.
Yeah.
Then you got lords, and then you work your way up to the devils themselves.
Yeah. And at the top is good old Lucy, my bae. But that's for a different time.
Mm-hmm.
So I got some singing practice in. That's grand. I wasn't expecting the resources, but I come back and then we go work out. I tell Chamonix about my my conquering of a demon.
You want to look at a pretty red gem?
Like, yeah, he turned into a gem, but I'm gonna keep that in my subdomain, so you're okay.
No, I don't. Anyone, don't come near me with it.
It's red. It's your favorite color. It might possess you.
I've got red dreadstone trauma.
We'll work on that. But yeah, so
Trigger warnings are required.
there's the first morning, and I go out again after 24 hours and kind of do the same thing, kind of go in the same spot, just kind of feel how the raw that I put into the area is doing, like just kind of like get a general sense of what I've done and what Lucy suggested, and kind of just sit back and sing and
Performance.
see how that goes. Yeah, I'm doing it cold this time. Yeah, no. So hot singing is grand, but when you do cold, it's there's a negative attached, but it is what it is. So we sing, we keep going at it, and we're kind
No
of
one comes by this time.
yeah, we're kind of thinking to ourselves, cold doesn't travel very far, now does it? But damn, do we sound good. All right. Yeah, gonna come back, do the next workout with Chamonix, and tell him that it wasn't as adventurous as my first time, but I do enjoy our astral projection things after, so this should be fun. And then go to sleep and ready for the next day. The rock comes back, and I'm just myself again.
Okay, cool. I guess that's the third day.
It's the third day.
All right. So we have reached the day in which we can actually go and do stuff. Sorry, trying to organize something. All right. Well, what do you guys want to do? You guys have reached this point in the journey.
So I come up to the group and be like, I know we didn't. Well, we got an experience of the hunting grounds the first time, but are you ready to go for the next one? It's the dragon hunting grounds are, not super hard, but I think this time we need to work together and we need to determine our strengths and cover each other's weaknesses and take out a dragon.
Taking out the dragons doesn't seem to be the problem. It is doing it in the manner that an unspecified overlord deems most appropriate. That is the problem.
Well, why don't we just put on a show for him?
Let's do it high as fuck.
Okay.
Well, Chamonix, that would be definitely a debilitating thing for us, and so it seems like it would even out for the dragons. It's fair. All right.
Should I start pulling drugs out of my bag?
Yeah, get us a special brew going on for dragon hunting.
You want me to just make some shit up, or anybody got a drug of choice?
You can pull out any drug you know of, or are there specific kinds?
I think I guess we'd have to test it and find out. Sometimes just bullshit comes out of here.
It really does.
I don't remember what I was looking for.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay then.
Okay, then
Um,
indeed.
So he's going to describe a drug which is basically if you took meth and speed and a little bit of LSD and mixed it all together and then made it and then added some artificial adrenaline.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead
And
and
that's his request because he'd like to have a drug from home.
I got an 8.
you got the drug. Pull out.
Nice.
It's got serial numbers on it, which probably means it was pulled from a storage cache.
Shaman, I never. How'd you get this? Was it on your travels? Like, did they?
What? This? I don't know. He just described it to me and I pulled it out.
Well, you are the magician here. All right. So I was thinking, Shira, why don't you, when we first get in, let's set a position. You get pictures of the dragon when it first comes up,
Mm.
and you direct us its weakness.
Well, I mean, with you guys, just hit.
Yes, but think of it as we don't know anything yet. We are unaware of what we can do to it. I want you to think, well, with your camera, do what you do best.
I'll give it my best then.
Okay. Constantine, would it be possible to bind the dragon in place with some angel blessings? Or
It shouldn't be too difficult.
okay.
Well,
So if we can
I
get it
will
in
try.
place, yeah. All right, we can get it in place, get the information from it. Shamane.
And then we drug it, right?
Well, I was thinking it would be ideal if you hit it with your karmic blade from range.
Let's go on a trip with a dragon.
Unfortunately,
Chasing.
it might feel that way, but we are still hunting it. So yeah, let's you hit it with karmic law. Lady Lash, what do you think you can do for this? What do you think? Could
My
you?
humor is absolutely good and amazing.
I know
Shaman
you.
back rubs.
I think you're stronger than me in this case. Why don't you be the one that pulls it down from
I'm
the?
not the one with the domain, dear.
True, but I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be a star here. I'm trying to.
Physically stronger than you, absolutely. But
Yes, I know. With the domain
There-
active and with, I get, I'm much stronger. It's true.
I mean, I would plague your dreams, and
Could you, what would we call word am I looking here for? Disrupt the minds of the dragon. Is that possible to do, or?
I mean, if they look at me and they
Yeah.
have minds, then I don't really have to try.
Okay.
They don't have eyes.
They don't have eyes. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad.
Well, I could talk at them.
I still feel we're making this more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah, well, when we get there, let's sneak in and see what's up.
Yeah. Al Hazard, you seem good at hitting things, for example. Why don't you be the one that aims, that takes the shot,
We have spears.
right?
Why
Okay.
don't we all throw spears at it? The trick then is simply bringing it down where we don't lose the body into.
I think I have the inkling. I don't know why, but these ballistas that we found around the area. I feel like it needs to be done through one of these or one of those. Sorry. And if I'm wrong, then so be it. We will try something different next time.
What should Mip Mip do?
Good question.
There is a favored technique for smaller creatures on my world. I believe it is known as bait.
No! He's mean, isn't he, Mip Mip? Don't listen to the mean guy.
May disparage if you wish. But it is a time-honored tactic.
What about War Dog? Is War Dog a better shot than you?
Almost certainly.
Well, why don't we have War Dog make the shot then? Alhazard, do you have this any abilities with your spear you make to maybe disrupt it or make it weaker or make it more vulnerable?
Not really. Most of my techniques are involved in dealing damage as fast as possible.
Right.
I do have a defensive technique.
Okay. You mean your shielding you make?
No, I've developed a new one.
Okay.
I can turn its attacks back on it.
Interesting. All right. Well, how about you be our counter then? If it does attack you, you apply this or your ability there, and we'll see what happens with that.
Very well.
So myself, what am I gonna do? I'm the one that can pull it. I'm gonna be the one that pulls it. Okay. I think we all have an assigned role. Am I missing anybody? Sarah Beth Lethany, are you coming this time?
Do you actually want me to come? Cause weird shit happens wherever I go.
Things are getting pretty complicated as is if you'd rather stay here.
Yeah, I'll stay here for a bit. You guys
But maybe
go
you'd have a fresh
busy.
perspective on this strange challenge. Yeah, we don't know either. It's fine.
We're not much of a thinker. We're more of a doer. So,
All right. Well, our original party of the Band of Fools will go out and try an actual dragon hunt this time together.
So, when Chaminade pulled Alhazred's drugs out of the bag, is there enough for Alhazred and Chaminade, or just enough for Alhazred?
roll 1d2. 2
Okay.
is enough for you and him, and 1 is just 1.
Damn it.
Fun!
Now I've got to think of something for Chaminade to have.
One of your extra rolls. All right. So, yeah, let's head her out.
Alright. Bloop. 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 And bloop.
So Matt, I'm gonna say I used 90 of my raw when I was fighting these things, those demons,
Mm.
and the rest I'll put in my reservoir for the Guy's Kitchen Mask.
Sure.
Three. And I'm putting 106 raw into my subdomain,
Okay.
into the environment of the subdomain.
Okay. They freeze over.
You're saying the subdomain freezes over? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you're putting them in your sub ice domain, right? The raw.
Yeah. Yeah. The raw. No, the est. Yeah, the est is
Oh, the
going.
ice? Yeah, no, that's fine. The raw
Yeah.
in there is that would explode. if you
I
put
gotcha.
raw
Gotcha.
in your,
Yeah.
your subdomain.
So before, remember when I was first doing my domain fight for the order, I put some into my subdomain and control the environment with it. But this now I'm adding an extra 106. So yeah, see where that goes.
I think I want to try and pull spice out of my bag.
Oh,
Like
that's a spice.
Dune spice?
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh man, if I'd have known melange was an option, I'd have been like, yeah, let's go with that. Jesus.
Yeah, I was just like trolling the web for some fantasy drugs to pull out, and everybody was like, spice. And I was like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, melange will fucking do it if you want to go on a trip. That shit will also suck the paint off your house and give you and all your descendants a permanent orange afro.
I don't know about the afro. We might have to figure out some tea bullshit to do about that.
Extended exposure to melange causes genetic mutation, not necessarily
Well,
degradation, but
I'm not
mutation.
really looking for extended exposure, just a quick hit.
That's fair. It also makes you essentially ageless, gives you telepathic abilities, increases your reaction time,
Yeah,
makes you
about here
psychic.
on Wikipedia.
It's
I'm interested in the psychotropic effects for sure.
crazy shit.
Clairvoyant and precognitive trances sound interesting, and so does genetic memory. Sounds very shamane. I feel like
Yeah.
that would go well.
Generally, the way it goes is you start taking it, and then all of your kids remember everything you ever did. It's kind of terrifying. And if you're exposed to it in the womb, you remember everything your parents did. Well, your mom did, and everything down her generational line.
Cool.
Should I
No,
roll
spice
that?
is crazy shit. Yeah, do it.
Rolls a 1. It's the best spice in the world.
So 30. I should have saved my 8 for that, but
It's a liquid spice straight out of the fucking sandworm. So there's no going back after this.
I think I interrupted your stuff. I'm sorry, John.
No, we're I'm at
I
the door.
need you to move up.
Can I pull spice out of my bag with a 30, Matt?
No.
No? What do I pull out?
You pull spices.
There you go.
That's really disappointing.
Your character. Can you move him up to
okay.
the group?
Fine. What kind of spices do I pull out? Are they at least good spices?
You will pull. Let me check. You can get some cayenne pepper.
At least it's not thyme.
Mm-hmm.
Funny stuff.
Garlic. Garlic would be good.
Gonna do an awareness to check the surrounding area with my nose. And I don't sense anything, so I continue on. Waiting for the rest of the group.
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Anything. Right. There.
Oh, sorry, Matt. Would you like turn order? We did it last time we got in here.
Yeah. Fire away.
All right, Allie girl. So you're gonna roll your custom this time.
Hmm. Didn't look like that. Oh, I know what happened.
Yeah.
Does Nip Nip get an agility?
No, he goes at the same time you do.
Nip Nip should probably just move with me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, does move with you.
So Mip can be the bait.
No!
What's Mip gonna do though? We need him to do something.
Emotional support.
Okay.
You want this dude to carry emotional baggage and he can't even carry a handbag yet?
He's my emotional support dragon.
You've heard it here first, folks. Emotional support Dagron.
Well, okay.
So, are there even any dragons in here? Can we tell?
Not immediately, no.
I'm going to do that thing.
Are people talking?
He said, "I'm gonna do that thing." So he didn't hear that.
Okay, no, I did not
Yeah.
hear that.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my trench gun and fire a shot into the air to create a sound to fill the space for the purpose of echolocating.
Fire away, Captain.
Bang!
There. What is got there, friend?
My total perception score is a 46, so I have a 23-meter spread.
Okay. Nothing in immediate range, no. But you can definitely hear something shift, and you hear screeches in the hall because you fired a shotgun into the hall.
I hear screeches in the where?
Further in to the cave.
Oh, okay. And I say, further in.
Rolls a 14. 44. 78 now. 63.
What am I rolling?
No,
am
it's
I
the
rolling
question
something?
mark. Matt usually rolls a 1d100 in this case.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that said. Rawr.
Oh, neat.
And it's gonna try and grab left to right. War Dog and Chamonix. Go ahead and dodge. War Dog gets out of the way.
I feel like I have something for this.
Baby.
Lightning reflexes. Nope, that's wrong.
Oh.
I'll just roll dodge, see what happens.
Since I am acting in the defensive capacity here, DM,
Where you go?
I would like to take my reaction to summon a singularity and invert it. So when the creature jumps at the party, his force is redirected back at him.
Well, how large is the singularity?
You did not say. Let me check. Do 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 do.
They're a one square.
Here it is. Applies to 1 square. However, I can utilize a number of spatial folds equal to my intelligence bonus and apply them as a reaction.
Okay. So you just summon a bunch of them.
Yes, I summon a wall of singularities.
Okay.
Actually, I'll probably just summon 3. Because, in front.
Yeah, it'll just bounce off, fly away.
All right, we've had first encounter.
Are we taking drugs now?
If you want to, Kuroko actually gets a little sterner here. All right, guys, let's get in position. Let's take out the. She points over to the right side. Let's take that basilisk and ballista. Sorry, let's take that ballista.
Mm-hmm.
The ballista. Is that how you say it?
Ballista, yes.
Ballista. Yeah, take the ballista and we set up over in front. We'll have Lady Lash, Constantine, and Hazard in the front for defense. Shira, War Dog, and myself will take the ballista, and Chamonix, Mip Mip, you can stay in the middle, and let's move up. Is there anything more for this other turn? This question mark turn, Matt?
No.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3,
Wow.
6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Damn. I think I just crushed the tang of a knife in my hand.
Why?
That can't be right. Because I gripped the knife and pieces of it fell off. I
Well,
was gripping it pretty hard
why are you gripping it so hard?
because I didn't want to cut myself because I'm shaving something off of the edge of a bottle. And I had to shave towards myself because it's a single edge blade and it's meant for someone who is right-handed. Because it is a borrowed knife.
Well,
My knives are ergonomic because I am a considerate killer.
All right. Well, you moved up there, Coco.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
As
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me.
This
And
watermelon
then
is underwater.
I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. And that will be both of my half actions.
Shumine.
Sure.
Thought you were a medicine seller, not a cobbler.
I can be both. I imagine Chamonix had to fix a few shoes in his time.
Hmm. I don't know. As an elf, it might
An
appeal to him.
adaptable
to go
man.
desperate. That's fair, I suppose.
Guess I'll just move up beside people.
Meow, meow.
Yeah, don't worry about your mip mip.
I won't. I'll just go move up with Lady Lash. Hello, lady.
Oh, decided to join me now.
Yes. Well, it's that time.
God, this is so sad. Move on.
Okay. Okay.
Kurko is going to. Is there a wooden arrow in this case, like there was in the last place limit? Is there ammo for this device?
Yes, there's 2 in a rack.
Yes. So just like the last place I was in. So I'm going to start to load the device, unless it's already loaded.
No, it is not.
Okay. So yeah, Kuroko will start to load. I hopefully you don't need a roll for me, but yeah, just start to. If you need a basic logic or tech use, I'd understand, but get it.
Tech use.
Sure. Let's not break it. It's 95, Matt. Do I lose one of the arrows? Do I break something?
No, you just can't seem to get it in there.
Okay. That's what she said. very low quality. I know. Okay, that is my turn. Failure is my turn. I will learn from failure. Alhazard.
Okay. I don't think there's anything for me to do here, unless I can potentially help load the ballista, because otherwise I'm in a defensive pattern.
You are our front line, like I suggested.
Yeah, so I mean, unless something updates on the front, there's not much I can do here.
Did you tell War Dog to my commands pretty much? Because I don't know if he understood me. Because usually he commands through signs.
I mean, I assumed we worked all that out before we left, like during the mission brief.
Okay.
Is that a falsehood, DM?
What?
Hand-
Do you guys have hand signs?
Yes, I have hand signs. Remember?
Well,
So
you guys have learned them over time.
Oh,
All right. Well, I
Considering
gave.
that War Dog that's how he communicates.
Yeah. So War Dog is our gunner in this case. So whenever he wants to load up with me, that's cool. But yeah, Alhazard, you don't have to do that then. That's good.
Okay, then yeah, I'll hang out. I'm gonna save an unspecified number of actions until such time as something shows up worth either hitting or protecting from.
So you're delaying your turn. Nice.
Yes.
Constantine.
Okay. Gonna hold the position here. Shumini.
You're front line to middle line, but I do want you to hit him with your karma claw.
Gonna go up to this pile of skulls and pick out a good bone from Yep Yep to chew on.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna be like just attack that bone.
Good boy, Yep Yep. You chew that bone.
Yeah, he's actually gonna curl up with it and be like, I'm gonna beat you, bone. I'm gonna beat you up. Ah! Yeah, he likes chewing them. He likes bones. He's got sharp little teeth too. He's gonna win. He's determined.
That is my turn, I guess.
Okay. All right, let's see. We're gonna go on to Shara, and she's gonna run over and she's gonna take a picture, check her camera, and help you load it.
Sounds good. She's better with tech use than me, I bet.
I'll bet. Board Dog's gonna post up. Lady Lash is gonna move over. And Coco.
So, I wasn't planning on taking the shot, but I guess I can. Yeah, so I am going to try again with the. Do I need to? I'll assist Shira and loading. I don't know if we already loaded it or not, but
She's gonna show you how to. She's put the bolt in, kind of like help you move it where it needs, but you need to pull the thing back.
all right. So I'm going to pull it back. That's what I'm going to do with my.
So load it, and she's like, "All right, trigger's there. Aim is here. This part back here.
Lever.
here is where you're gonna probably want to steer it.
Yep. So in my turn, then I'm going to create a Kirko clone to help me move, and yeah, let's kind of get it ready. I'm gonna pull the thing back with my strength, and kind of that'll be my turn. I don't have vision of the dragon anymore, so
Okay. All right. Hazard.
Yep.
You're up.
Is there anything to hit?
No.
Is there anything to protect people from?
No.
Then I'm going to hold my turn. I see this asshole over here, though.
Chamonix.
Yeah, I'll get my sword out and ready in action, I guess.
So unsheath your blade.
Yeah. Mip Mip is happy. It's time to get out my pokey stick.
Sounds good.
I'm ready. If it comes at me again, I'm gonna poke it. And that's my turn.
Nope. You guys just wait another turn.
Yeah, if you're rolling 90s this whole time, it's gonna be a little hard.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Awareness.
Okay.
For all of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure that stanks, so let's get a good smell off. Nope.
Is it within the range of my psionic area detection radius?
I
Good stuff.
All right. Yeah. No. There's a Dagron. Arr!
Oh no, a Dagron.
All right. He's gonna swing by and try and grab some bitches.
I will take my turn now. And I'm gonna do the thing where me and War Dog are both protected by a singularity. But this time I'm also going to project two singularities behind him, so when he tries to fly away, he will be hemmed in. As it redirects his force back into him.
Okay. He'll bounce. Boing.
Oh, shit.
Can I hit him with my karma sword?
Sure.
That's weapon skill, right?
Standard attack? Oh, 16 though. Good stuff. It's a dodge in the air.
No.
I also think I have an escapable too, so.
Yeah.
That.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, I think you roll Karmic Law here. It's been so long.
Man, yeah, I've rolled a billion things for this. It's something
been
different
so-
every time.
It's been so long that since Chamonix has done a violence.
Well,
Either that or influence, right? One
yeah,
of the two.
I've rolled Karma Claw, I've rolled Influence. I think I've rolled Luck before for it.
So Medibol, what's it gonna be?
No, you're just gonna roll Karma Claw.
Okay.
Nice.
Does he get karmified?
Does Uptown funk you up?
All right, let's see if it. Yeah, no, it kind of warbles in the air a little bit, slows down. Constantine will try and shackle it. Yes.
Nice. I'm holding my turn until I get She-Ra. She's gonna be my spotter. She-Ra's gonna be my spotter, so she can help me aim this thing.
All right.
But yeah, until She-Ra goes, I won't shoot.
War Dog is gonna put some bullets in its wings. Yes. Hazard.
I have successfully hemmed it in, I believe. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. I'm going to put singularities around it so it can't get away. It is in a cube of singularities because I can make 6 of them because my intelligence bonus is 6.
So let's think about this for a sec, though. When I shoot this thing, will it bounce off your singularity?
No.
We also don't want it to go down because then we'll lose it.
That's
Forever.
why there's one underneath it. That's why there's 6. Think of it like I have one on each side of a d6.
Okay.
But
All right,
yeah,
She-Ra.
I get to dictate the direction that force applies.
Right. Sorry. Say that again. Something about supplies. Checking a thing on my map.
Did you hear what Hazard's gonna do with the cube?
No.
Okay. So I can manifest a maximum of 6 singularities.
Mhm.
I'm going to manifest a maximum of 6 singularities. I'm going to place them around the dragon in a cube-like fashion.
Also, it just bounces around.
Yeah. And also, when it dies, its body will go boing, boing, boing in that same space, and we won't lose it into the infinite abyss.
All right. Cool. Chamonix.
Me. Okay, I get a billion things. There must be something I can do.
Wild. What? We don't have bacon. No. Because the food card refreshes on the 4th. Besides.
Can I slow it?
One of your abilities for slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Ooh, I could also cast Dominate Monster. But if I lose, you guys are gonna have to hold me down.
I like slow.
But Lady Lash is right there. She could tie me up.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Lady Lash, if I have to dominate this dragon and lose, will you tie me down?
Oh, I mean, I could tie you down just whenever.
Yeah, I guess if we did it beforehand, it would give us the advantage. I don't think I need too much mobility to dominate this dragon.
I'm liking some of the words you had in that sentence.
All right, Chamonix, this is your time.
Okay, I must say. Wait, okay. That I can see within range. It must succeed on a will save throw or be charmed by me for the duration. If you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has a plus 30 bonus.
Yeah. Gonna dominate the creature, huh?
I think I might.
Okay.
So you use those spell points. Wonderful.
All right. It's going to attempt to say no. Let's find out.
I don't know what has to pass the will save throw though.
It just needs to pass.
It's willpower, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah, yep.
How much willpower does a dragon have? 8. So I'm using 8 points. Got 4 points left.
All right, let's find out. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
You now have control of the monster.
I've got it, boy!
Oh, good.
You can untie me now, lady. It's good.
No, I'm
We're
good.
cool.
She's like, nah, I like this better.
All right, it's just lying in place.
Now what?
Shira's like, all right, aim there.
eating
Don't miss.
Okay.
I could just like fly it into the torpedo. I don't really want to. I kind of want to get on it. Can I get on it for a bit before we kill it?
That one's covered in this slime substance that will make you paralyzed.
We could put like a big tarp over it or something.
Try that on the next one. This one, let's just kill.
So, a half action aim, and is Shira giving me a plus 10 for the assist, or?
Yeah, sure.
Well-
You're plus 10.
Okay. So 25 total. And let's re-roll that with an S. 22.
Twing twang.
It's kind of helpless right now, so I don't know if it's gonna.
Yeah, it's not dodging.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just you hit it, and you hit the critical, and it is now bouncing between all of the points.
And Farina no hazard.
Boing, boing, boing. Yep, jumps on it and
Careful, Mip Mip.
looks at you like, whoa, what'd I do?
No, keep at it. You're good.
Bites it.
Yeah.
Poison itself, so good way to gain tolerance for sure.
Oh, good. And now do we render it? Chink.
Good job, guys.
This was an exhausting display of teamwork.
So, killed another dragon. Should we go check out the door? I really think I should have done a few things with it before we killed it.
We can always find you another one.
Maybe we could have just like flown it through the door. I don't have any more spell points. I've only got 4 spell points left.
You can't make a tea to restore them?
I guess I haven't tried.
All right. Well, you got yourself a dragon. What are you gonna do now? Huh?
Let's get the heart and then go to the next emplacement and do the same thing.
Okay. It might also. I'm also going to grab the secretions, this poison.
Okay.
So.
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 Oh.
So. A needle pulling thread. Okay. I'm going to render the animal. We don't care about the meat at this point. We care about the oil. That's the paralytic, and we care about the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Boosh. That.
Okay. Cool.
Last time these guys gave us a gallon of paralytic apiece. Is that still accurate? Yes, no, maybe.
I mean,
Croco.
you got it.
If we encounter any more
Okay.
Dragonborn this time around, maybe let's interrogate them before we kill them.
I agree. I didn't want to kill him. I wanted him to have a life, but he chose a different path. One, not a bunch of options, but
Kruka, you and I both know you're a cold-blooded murderer.
kind of just gives a little hand wave and all right. So yeah, how long does that take to do? Getting the gallon of fluid
Takes
heart.
about an hour to get everything.
All right. Do we get attacked by dragons again?
No, not that
Good
I know.
stuff.
You just kick the rest of the body over the side.
Yeah, unless Mit wants to eat it all.
No, he bites the piece and shakes its head side to side violently, but he can't seem to get any of the
Yeah.
any of the meat.
Can I slice a piece off for him?
Sure.
A real good piece. Some pie or something.
Mit gains
Get him a rib.
the heresy skill.
Kin eater.
All right, so let's move on to the next one and try this again. Unless you guys have different options. I was thinking we do all three, see what happens. If we don't get the key, then
Sure.
I was wrong.
Let's go.
All right, after an hour, let's stop at the turn order again, I suppose, and go with Lady Lash. And move up to the one over here.
Mm-hmm. So, how do you deal with the body?
So
I think
this
we
is
should just-
important. This is important. Let's be smart about this. Let's take all the pieces and kind of strip it down to the bone. And
You gonna carry a bunch of dragon parts in your domain?
yeah, I might as well keep the kill. I feel like that's probably important. Let's throw it into my domain and have an ice dragon zombie at some point. It'd be grand.
While they're doing that, can I try and invent tea to bring back my spell points?
Oh, look at you being crafty over here.
You're gonna need some new materials for tea to do that.
Yeah, maybe some of those alchemy ingredients back at base.
I think I've got alchemy ingredients like on me.
Okay.
Can I do it with alchemy? Alchemy? What kind of ingredients would I need, Matt?
You're gonna need mana dust.
Mana dust. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Should I-
Or arcane dust, or anything that's like raw magic, neutral particles.
Would dragons have mana dust?
There's lots of mana in here. I remember that conversation.
Can I like distill some mana from its blood?
No, no.
It's highly toxic blood.
Yes, that one.
And detoxify it? I'm a chemist. So that's a no, Matt. Does it have like a magic organ that
No.
it produces this stuff from?
It's heart, pretty much.
Yeah, the heart usually. This one is not advanced or powerful enough to actually form what is a magic organ.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll just roll the pulsum out of my bag then.
Got you there.
No. You do pull some more magic tea leaves.
I rolled that 8 earlier, and now Matt's expectations for me are too high.
Yes.
How much magic tea leaves?
You get a little baggie full.
So like 5 grams.
Yeah, about 5 grams.
So that's what I'll do while you guys are stripping the dragon.
All right.
Oh,
When you strip the dragon down, the siege bow and the remaining bolts actually, and the bolt in the creature actually all disappear, and a key drops on the ground. Click, click, bang.
Kirker just goes, nice!
I have a jar of demon dust. Would that give me magic power?
I mean, damn.
Is that from the that building?
The dream
Don't
demon.
worry about
Yeah, it was from the Dream Demon, yeah.
I could probably snort some of that.
Remember last time you sorted some of that, or took like you just had it and you're like, oh yeah, we're going a trip now.
Such is life.
Okay. What do you guys want to do now?
So Kuroko takes the key and kind of looks it over and I'm like, all right, good job, guys. So there's multiple doors around here, though. I wonder which door goes to which, or if we open the wrong door, it will. Let's try and open up the door to our right.
It has no keyhole and it has
Keyhole.
a plain surface.
Ah, right.
Well, it's 2 doors, but it looks like it should only open from the other side.
What if I hit it with my sword?
Look at my sword. My sword is amazing.
Sword is better than your sword, because look at my sword. My sword is amazing.
I mean, it kind of is. It's the Karma Sword. The
It's true.
Karma Sword.
Okay. Well, there you go, guys.
Hit it.
What?
You guys have figured out the super secret challenge of this place in like 30 minutes. Woo!
Smack the
The sword is not
door
open.
with the sword?
Bonk.
The sword does not open the door. No.
Go to
Damn it.
sortie jail. Bonk.
Bonk. I want one of those dogs. I wish I could have a Shiba. I think that's
I
what it
wish
is. Is it?
we
Is it
could
Shiba?
have-
Yeah.
Shiba
They're
Inu.
also the biggest crybabies.
No.
I saw when
Yeah.
I was getting ice cream, there was a couple walking down the street with two. They weren't puppies, but they were like not adult dogs, and they were 2 little black poodles. And it's like, that's gonna be us someday.
Yes. Yes, it will be.
Goals.
Life goals.
All right, I'm gonna have my Kuroko clone cross the bridge,
Clone Roko.
and then I'll let Lady Lash go first because we're studying the turn order again.
Also, someday when I can afford it, I'm gonna get us a hypoallergenic cat
Good call.
because I want a cat so bad.
What you guys doing?
So let's go to the far door. The door over that way, yonder. There's also a Dragonborn over there if we wanted to talk to it. But yeah, let's go that way.
Talk.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to communicate, and I will allow this to happen.
How magnanimous of you.
Should have saved my dominate creature for the Dragonborn.
Or you could just talk to him like a person.
I mean, I feel like he's gonna run away after last time.
I will ensure that he does not. Beyond that, it's your problem.
Okay.
All right.
Got me.
Mine.
Okay. We're on narrative. All right. People
Sounds good.
moving up. Moving up. And then let me make a couple rolls. And Coco. That's
Two come out. Nice. Now that the creatures are here, would you still like to continue doing narrative?
Should I just
yeah,
shoot them?
no, yeah, you guys can just rip them up. They're not going to be much of a problem.
Okay. Which creatures specifically are we
Uh,
upset about?
Top where Kuroko is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got them. You can keep going.
Okay. Just do you want to keep them in bubbles and then you know what I mean?
Do we? I thought we passed the challenge. Do we really need to continue the farce?
Do we not want the hearts?
I think she
No, I
wants
mean-
to do all 3.
Nope. We got
No?
a key. That's fine.
Oh, did we?
No, I was gonna kill them and harvest their hearts, but I was just gonna dunk on them. I wasn't gonna go through the whole rigmarole.
Yeah, I was just thinking so it doesn't fall into the abyss. But if you got it, you got it.
Yeah, no, I've got it. Got it. I can do special folds as a reaction now, so yeah. What up, Constantine? Incoming corpses. And then I'm gonna hit them for a bunch of the damage, DM.
Okay. Just bop them around with your singularities and you guys can get
Yeah.
dragon hearts.
Basically, yeah, I'm gonna bop them over to where Constantine and War Dog are, so that I have a space for their bodies to fall, and
Sure.
then I'm just gonna yeet a high-powered ether lance into both of them. Be like splat, splat.
Alright.
Um, and then I will get to work on harvesting the hearts.
So
This
is
will
the
bring us
trick
up to
just
3.
hitting them with the machine?
What's that?
Just talking to John.
Kuriko is going to move up. And it looks like the Dragonborn has exited quickly. I don't blame them. Kuriko is going to expand her domain. And do an Ice Echo, Matt, to see where that Dragonborn went to. -10 since it upgraded. With the 97, I don't sense anything. I try, and it just kind of I get stuck in a loop, I guess.
Yeah. There's no one there.
No one there. No echo. Echo.
I can hear you just fine now.
So yeah, Kuriko's probably going to be there for maybe a minute, and then snap out of it and be like, "Guff, I went too deep. Couldn't find the Dragonborn, unfortunately."
Mm.
Kuriko's going to hold position until the rest of the group moves up.
Alright. Yep.
Don't forget Nip Yip!
You gotta bring him with you.
You took me away!
Lady Lash took you away.
Oh. Is Lady Lash jealous of Yip Yip?
Now you're still tied up.
Oh, is that it?
She's not jealous until you get free again.
Okay, and Kuriko is going to start clone over here, then move herself.
Alright.
Kuriko looks for the keyhole. I remember going up to this the first time, and we talked about the keyhole. So
There's a keyhole.
she'll go and try to turn it.
Okay. You will open the door.
Does the key disappear, or do we still have it after that?
Nope, you got the key.
Nice.
Good question, though. Hazard, you got the stuff.
you doing over there, fam?
Well, I was doing the stuff, but I mean, if I've got it, then I'm gonna take a yeet over to this direction and be like, we did the challenge thing, and we have more hearts. Do you have a credit system, maybe?
No.
Yeah, we talked
Seems-
about that last time.
Seems we want to progress further.
Then progress.
Okay. Yeet. Yeet. He really needs to establish some sort of system.
All right, I'm gonna go make food.
Sounds
you guys
good.
are about to hop into level 2. I'm gonna make me a grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, we're going to the next
Oh,
floor,
Colin.
right?
Yeah, you're going to level 2.
And I know
Cool.
each level 2 is a next floor going down. So we're
Which is
up
kind of
or
funny
side, whichever
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
because we started at level 2 to get here in the first place.
No, we didn't. We were still on 1.
Was it not to the like when we first discovered this place? Did we not come from floor 2?
Nope.
So we had to go to floor 2 to get to somewhere. Or was that the other place? I think that was the other place.
We had to go to the subway, right? Which was on floor 1 still.
Well, 1.5, but yeah.
Okay.
I don't speak a word of this language, but it's terribly catchy.
So I'm gonna pause. We've been almost 3 hours so far. Now.
Are you full of cheese, Matt?
No, I made something else instead because there wasn't enough.
He's going
He
for
will have to have.
lasagna.
He will. She'll have to have cheese meat noodles. When you think of it, that describes basically all Italian food.
Cheese me.
Cheese meat noodles.
I don't know if the Italians would agree with that, but
I mean, they're free to disagree from on top of their giant pile of spaghetti.
So yeah, doors open. You guys ready to go in?
Yes, let's, please.
Kirko steps forward.
One of us gets up again. We need to get me some moisturizer.
Moisturizer. Gotta get moist.
Moist.
Moisturize me.
I need everyone to make me a toughness test, please.
Oh,
Good thing I've been working
What's
on
the
that.
occasion?
It's hot.
I
Oh,
might have to get up specifically for moisturizer.
Is it magically hot?
No, it's temperaturely hot.
Oh, okay.
You are in a space.
Can Kroko just not like chill us all with her domain?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna put ice shielding on someone whoever doesn't fails. So hopefully that will negate some of it.
I can also make some talismans.
I think talismans are good.
We got some passes across the board. So
I'm sure your
it is
paper doesn't
currently in this room 175 degrees.
Oh, boosh. Love it.
The room is hard to see in. It is you have these hazy kind of miasmic distortions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very, very hot.
Please don't pull on my toenails.
All right. Food is done. I will go back.
Okay, well, if he's going to get food, I'm going to go get moisturizer. I just wish there was a better way out of our nest.
All right. Now we let the lasagna rest for 10 minutes. All right. Timer. All right. Bloop. All right. Those are guns.
Machine gun emplacements then, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That would be a correct. Though.
Let's start turn order again. Roll20's been a little slow for me for some reason.
Refresh, bro.
It's a big map.
Yeah, it's one of my larger maps.
My agility is 52, by the way. You want to roll that initiative?
Oh, are we all rolling initiative?
Uh-huh. Let's navigate warp.
I'm going last.
It's okay, Ally girl. Mistakes were made.
This is hard.
At least we know somebody that can navigate the warp.
Oof. So that's weird.
Fuck. I can't do this.
We're keeping the. Let's change it to 4. Chamonix. I don't understand though. Why did you?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, it's not adding your agility bonus. I see. I see.
What?
What's your agility bonus?
I don't know.
4. So it should be 8. So add a +4 to that initiative thing.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll keep the 8. You want to change it in your turn order?
What?
You can scroll down. Perfect. Now Matt just needs to sort this turn order and we'll be all set.
It should. Oh, Chamonix. Why didn't it auto sort for you?
War Dog is also ahead of me too. Yeah, there it goes.
Lady's gonna stroll forward. Ugh, it's hot in here. Not as hot as me though.
I don't think anything could be as hot as you, lady.
Absolutely. Ew, what are these? Oh. Giant suits of armor. Kind of turn around. So I'm just. And they're gonna swing their giant hammer. Merp. Merp. One
Ooh.
misses, one will hit. Lady Lash will dodge out of the way. Alright. Now this guy hit ground with his hammer. Plop. Alright, there we go. Actually, this should be. Go.
All right, there we go. Also, yeah. Uh-huh. Constantine. Uh, Let us give a barrier to Lady Lash, because that would be good. No. Coco.
All right. Kuroko is going to go like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna get behind this guy. Let's even out the temperature, shall we? So half move. Use my order domain is up, and going to create a Kuroko clone. To deal with that guy there. And going to use bonus action to put a halo on. And that's my turn.
Okay. War Dog is to shoot that guy with his pew pew. No. Not. All right.
You miss with the pew pew.
Yeah, Chamonix.
I think I'm gonna start making fire resistance talismans for everybody. Should just be a sleight of hand, I think.
Have you made them before, though? Do you have fire resistance talismans?
Yep, they're under my quick talismans.
Oh, yeah. Sleight of hand.
Somewhere here.
Mm.
My computer's going real slow.
Yeah, it's the map. Nice. So what is that? 2 talismans for fire resistance?
Just enough for me and Yip Yip.
Yep, just for you and Yep Yep. And you pat one on him, and he's like, "Hey."
Actually, no. It would go directly to the plant first, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
He's already got the full barrage. She's
Oh,
already
yeah,
loaded him up with everything.
If you already have, yeah, never mind though. Never mind.
Okay.
No.
Shua is going to move up behind War Dog, take a couple pictures. Hazard.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh yeah, with what? Your guns?
Oh.
Those big muscles of yours?
Yep. Honestly, I'm not that strong. He's just big.
Mhm.
He's just a hefty boy. I'm gonna shoot this one. And I have one on that. So it's one of these plus this much.
Oof.
I'm gonna do the thing where re-rolling happens.
I got you. 92.
Eat a dick.
Hey, don't blame me if you get it. Nice.
And it's gonna do this much damage.
Alright, you kill it. Which one? Left or right?
The
Right.
right one.
Cool. Alright. It
No.
you blast it, the metal just goes away, and all of its insides fall into the ground.
Do we see a heart there? Is it a dragon?
Nope.
These were
Just,
golemy thingies.
Yeah, yeah.
It melts the floor.
Huh.
Oh. Good to know. All right.
And now there's just lava underneath.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend a bonus action to make a spatial fold. I want it to start here. And go to, let's go with here. And then I'm going actually, what he's gonna do is he's gonna do, yeah, God damn it, do the thing. Curse your mechanical body. Boosh. Fine, you don't want to behave, you go away. It's gonna come out there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to yeet my second half action attack through it to hit this guy. So he explodes somewhere else.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to hit?
He doesn't dodge. Yes, you'll need to roll. To hit.
Oh.
Stuff.
Lots of damage. There appear to be crates around the room, possibly full of goods. It might behoove us to make sure our enemies explode away from them.
Lady Lash will just kick him in. Ew. Just ew. Yep. He's gonna smack a bitch right here with his big hefty hammer.
Yeah. Let's dodge. What a bitch. Yeah, let's go that way.
Oops.
I've successfully dodged.
Good. I need you to make me an awareness.
Mm-hmm. Failure. Question, Matt. Can I use smell here or no?
It's not a smell base.
Okay. No, just my visor doesn't pick it up then.
All right. You are going to be falling through the tile that he slammed. Because just because you dodge doesn't mean he doesn't destroy the environment.
Okay, but I did move though. I moved over one
Oh.
because I was here.
Then
Then I
that
moved
is
over.
going to become heftily damaged.
Yeah, I figured that's because I wasn't gonna move the first place. Then I realized what happened here, and I was like, no, not happening.
Well, I went into Task Manager
Mhm.
and ended some tasks.
Going slow faster now.
Yeah, it's going a lot faster, but my bar has disappeared.
Your bar?
Just
Oh, your task
purple
bar. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know what you did.
now. The Roll20 is working really well.
Excellent.
Never mind. It's not.
Oh, refresh.
No, that's fine. It's just slow.
You guys still with us?
Nope.
Okay. Everyone just went quiet. Is Matt shoveling his face for food?
I need to go up and get it first.
Ah, okay.
We gotta move down here. Okay.
Does anyone ever buy ice cream like in the plastic containers and then just keep them and use them as a cup later?
Bloop.
A cup that size, no.
Like the big plastic containers?
Oh, I mean, like it's literally this big.
Oh, literally this big. It means nothing if you don't describe the
What?
dimensions.
I have turned the camera on. You can see how big it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Compared to a finger, it is that big. It is
Ah.
10 ounces. It's the size of a fucking snifter.
So Matt, I'm gonna disarm.
Oh, I missed it.
My Kuroko clone is going to try and grab the thing, and then my main Kuroko is going to disarm that. So this Kuroko is gonna clone Kuroko. It's gonna cool down the this giant big old hammer, and me Kuroko is gonna be like, tasty. Let's take that away, please. So, weapon skill roll off.
All right. So when you attempt to actually disarm it, it does not come out of his hands.
Really? Fuck. Okay.
He doesn't even try and stop you. It just
His hands are made of weapon.
Oh. Okay. Well, fuck. That's okay. That's okay, right? That's fine. So that action's done. For my next half action, I'm going to I'm gonna hit him with 2 attacks. Let's do a free action feint. One more time. 1 degree of success. I'm doing a feint action, Matt. So if he passes his good question. What is that again?
he doesn't.
No. All right, so I'm gonna hit him twice. No dodges for you. A 5 and a 20. Headshot. So I'm going to do some cold stacks on them, and they're going to be negated a lot, but it's still build up. And if these are magical entities, if they're golems, there will be an eventual build up. But yeah, I'm going to hit him twice with some cold stacks.
Okay. You apply the cold stacks to him.
Okay.
He starts to hiss. And it
Are
starts
they
to,
steam up?
mm-hmm.
Are they halved for the cold stacks, or what are we going to do for this guy?
Your cold is persistent, but I am going to have you roll. Actually, let's see if he's actually able to resist. Yeah, he burns up all the way.
Okay,
You can
cool.
also see the fire dims.
Yeah. All right. I at least can do something versus these guys. And hopefully, let's cool down the insides first before killing them. That's my main goal. Otherwise, we're going to be walking on some lava here quick. All right.
Walking on sunshine.
A little bit. Just a tad.
I don't feel good.
Nope. We don't want that. So, yeah, that's my turn.
Can we mute for a second?
Of course. Yeah, good times.
All right. Is that the end for you?
Yep.
Mordog is going to the guy behind you guys. You will. And he's going to hit some of the armor. Shamne.
Me. I'm gonna make more fire talismans. Hopefully more than 2 this time, but honestly, if it's any, I won't complain.
Hey, you might roll a single digit.
I feel like that would be a waste on a fire talisman.
Nah, you make a bunch of them. Well, you rolled -1, a single digit. Is it a half action to do this? Or are you
That's
doing
what
it
she
for a full action?
Oh yeah. I suppose I should have rolled 2 last time. So I'll roll another one this time. I was just so distracted by Metbiet. I'm very worried about him around all this lava. I hope he's okay.
Nice. Another talisman made?
I'll put this one on Shira.
Thanks. Okay. That's it? Or
Yeah. I think that's it.
all right. Shira is going to try a ability, and she's gonna put a time slow on that guy.
Nice.
Okay, a hazard.
Alex, are you still with us?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Is it my turn?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to kill one far away from you?
I think you should try not destroying them. And maybe
I have 2 modes. I am shielding people or I am killing things.
I want you to use your brain, Mr. Big Brain. I want you to think about maybe suffocating the fire and like, I don't know, trap them in a vacuum and stop them from burning, and then they'll drop. Sound good?
I can't do that. I don't have anything that can snuff fire. I do have some other things I can try. I was
Let's try.
mostly being a butt when I
Mhm,
said that I had no.
I know. I returned in kind.
Fair enough. Okay. So, you know what?
Chicken butt.
I'm going to chicken thigh.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to. All right. Do. All right. Let's try a little. Let's try a little something.
Give me that some.
All right. So DM, I'm gonna target this guy up here next to my outbound portal. Or my outbound spatial fold. And I'm going to try and fold him into a space that's smaller on the outside than it is on the inside,
Mhm.
and basically trap him inside a spatial fold.
Okay. So the one here or there?
Was that
The one close or far?
this guy? This
Okay.
guy, because if it doesn't work and something goes fucky, and he explodes, he won't be near the rest of us.
Okay. He's not gonna dodge, so use your skill thing.
Say again?
Well, you have to roll for it, right? Something new.
Yes.
So use your skill.
Techno sorcery. Boosh.
Okay. Doesn't go precisely as planned, but he seems to be locked in space.
Okay. Spatial prison. And if that worked, I'm gonna do it again on this guy. So he is going to also go in a spatial prison.
So the other one? Yeah.
This guy. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put them both in a spatial prison so they can't attack people because they're sealed off in space.
That mean no one can hit them either?
What's that?
That mean no one can hit them either?
Okay.
Yep. You basically just Zonia's hourglass them.
Okay.
Right.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
I'm gonna go fill my bowl because it's time. I'll be right back. Thank you.
All right. So let's get a better view of this battlefield.
Rounds.
So, big old volcano.
Yeah. Volcano thing. Metal floor. It's getting real hot.
I'm afraid that if he's gonna cut me off, if I gotta watch it where I hit, because it's almost like snakes in the sense that if you make a square for yourself, it will fall in.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, just like he cuts around me, like it's already half here. So if he like hit me over here and then here, it's like, oh, well, it's like I'm falling in.
Yeah. As a reaction, I can do what I did with the dragons and dump you somewhere else, but it won't be gentle. It might behoove you to have a shield. Because you'll be riding the terminal rejection wave, but I'll be able to put you somewhere else.
Yeah, we are on the second floor, so let's We got to watch out for the high speeds.
Man, you said not to explode them, so I haven't been hitting them with full speed.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were like, maybe don't kill them. And I was like, what fun is that? It's yet another floor where I can't just kill them.
It seems like interesting resources, this metal, though. It might come in handy.
Potentially. I want to capture one of these guys alive and eat him and get his powers.
I think his insides are fire.
Okay.
I think you're right. So I get cool fire powers. Or resistance to such.
Who knows?
Because you just got to put that flaming hot burrito in your mouth and see what happens.
Yep. Somebody hands you a pepper and you've never seen it before, and they're like, eat this, it'll make you strong. Well, Granny Dapper didn't raise no bitches.
Yeah, strong-minded for sure. Okay, Lady Lash.
I'm making that canon, by the way. Alhazard was raised by his grandmother.
Sounds good.
Just kind of taps at it. Well, look what you did.
Would you like me to let it loose?
Depends on how long you can keep it.
About a minute.
That's fine. Check this way just to make sure everything's cool. Okay.
All right, let's move up. Actually, not yet. Not yet. Let's create some clones. Half action. Half action. And let's move this Kuroko clone up and give Constantine some cover. My Kuroko doesn't have any sight. Interesting. Do I have sight? Yeah, I have sight. Why don't you think it would bring down your sight rolls too when you drag it down? But that's fine. So this clone will be by Constantine. And half action used. That's my turn.
Okay. War Dog uses portal. I'm gonna go here.
Thank you.
And then all right. That should do that. Chamonix.
Thousands. I need to upgrade this speed talisman thing.
Don't go too fast.
It's not speedy enough.
Don't go too fast. If you roll 1 and you go too fast, it's not going to be a good time.
Fuck, what am I even rolling?
Make 2.
2?
Nah.
I made 2 before.
I thought it was the first one passed, and every 2 degrees after is additional.
Yes. That's so you get 3. Never mind.
I got you.
How many more people need these? Does anybody need these?
Kirko would take one.
Okay.
Um,
That's red.
everyone
Kuroko.
could use an extra.
What?
Everyone could use an extra.
Ugh, jeez.
I know we're needy.
You fuckers. Oh, I need to roll again, don't I?
Yeah. Roll twice.
All right. Look at that.
5 now?
Hmm.
Okay, that's my turn. I'll give one to All House Red while he's here. Here, House Red.
Thank you. And he will slap that on himself.
All right. Let's see. Sure, we'll take the portal. And then scurry over here. Oh. Oh, has Rod.
That's me. Okay. Then there's clearly only one choice to make. Aha. Well, I say that, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Because I have 3 spatial folds up currently. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna get this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try and trap him in a special prison.
Yep.
That is still 4 degrees of success.
I can see that. Yeah. All right. Well, look at you go. Lady's gonna stroll down this way. We'll go this way.
So Des 1. I'm going to 1, 2, yeet. And come out of here.
Sorry, Hazard. Was it still your turn?
Yes.
Ah,
That one.
Lady Lash took the initiative.
Yeah, it happens. So that's my other half action. And I see this guy down here, so I'm gonna bonus action prison him.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling 25. 24, actually.
For what?
What's roll? Did
What
you have
did I
roll?
roll?
Oh, it was Techno Sorcery. 92.
Yeah, it doesn't like my techno sorcery skill.
Hmm.
As evidenced by, the rolls. But these rolls are exactly why I invested into it to get it over 100.
All right. Question mark turn. Grogo. Something pops out of the lava and breathes lava on all of you.
Oh, ballin'!
What
Can
a
I
dick.
kill this?
Mm.
Okay, let's do some order domain stuff right now. Let's one Kuroko dodge with the reaction, and let's acrobatically move out of the way. Sound like a good idea? I think so. Yeah, beautiful. So Kuroko's gonna go this way. and her clones are just going to be disintegrated when this happens, because flames and all that fun jazz.
Lava.
Yeah, or lava and all that fun jazz. And
Lava.
Kurko is going to use her order domain to kind of can I hold this in place? Can I try an influence to order it to stop or to stay still or to freeze?
Freeze, maybe not, but kind of press it back in the space it's in.
Yeah, just hold.
This area itself has so much heat. It is
Yeah.
very hard to, unless you completely envelop a target in your domain,
Yeah.
and they're not directly like living out of the lava.
Yeah, okay, I'll hold them back. And I don't hold it back.
No, he is like, fuck you. Alright, he's gonna try and eat you.
What?
Yum.
That's no fun.
He misses. But he also takes a chunk out of the deck next to you.
Okay. In that case, I'll use my other reaction to move back, I guess. What a dick.
He's gonna run over and he's gonna try and shackle it. Ooh, it's gonna have to roll a strength. Oh, he's got it shackled.
That's good. Good cause, Dave.
You shackled what?
Oh, the big spoopy.
Oh, the dragon?
Yeah. Coco, you up?
Yeah, Kurko is actually going to stay still and increase her domain, I think. How far can I go? 4 is better. Yeah, let's start freezing over this here. Like this, like the landmass above the lava. Just like start to push like a tidal wave towards it. And Kurko is also gonna sing at it and be like,
Okay.
"You're stone right now, but you're feeling hot.
Hot.
Right in this second, you're not." And
He's not hot. Mon's not hot.
Man's not hot.
14.
Woman says, take off
And I
your
was
coat.
cold when I said those two, with the minus 20.
And so, I'm gonna say, take off your coat. I say, man, it's not hot.
Man's not hot. Shit was so ridiculous.
Still is ridiculous. All right.
2 + 2 is 4 quick maths.
He doesn't like it.
I don't blame him.
All right. You got him a little frosty, but he's also channeling the lava down below to regulate temperature. So he kind of shakes his head like, you bastard.
That's bad.
All right. Ornog is going to throw a grenade at it. No.
Oof.
Wait, yes. And then the grenade. Yeah. Blow some chunks off of it. And then Chamonix!
Can you hit this thing for me, please?
Mip gonna go run up and try and bite it.
Careful, Mip Mip.
Yep, yep. He misses.
Can I
Falls
run
little
up
bastard.
and
Wait, did he
shove-
run through my spatial fold?
He's in the lava itself right now, so there's no shoving.
I want to shove Mip Mip. Mip Mip's not in the lava.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna push Mip Mip behind me to make sure he's safe. And then I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Meh.
Mip Mip's go. I'm gonna pull Mip Mip back.
Just starts to yap at it violently.
No aiming here since you moved.
Okay. Would this be standard?
Standard attack, yep, plus 10. Gorgeous. A minus 40 to that roll for a dodge if it wishes. It's kind of held in place though.
Are they talking?
No, no one's talking right now.
Okay, so karmic sword. We'll try and get out of the way. It doesn't like that. It does.
Roll your karmic law. Failure. That's not fun.
I'll re-roll that.
Ooh, tasty.
Oh god! Come at me, bro.
Uh-oh. You've called it, Matt. She is now coming at you.
Yep, she came at me. All right. Well, you will strike at it, and you will hit it.
Want to do damage?
Oh, right.
Yeah, roll that damage.
Too. Okay. And it was plus my.
Strength bonus has probably changed. And I think it's strength and agility bonus, to be honest.
Add perception bonus to damage inflicted in combat.
Oh, yeah. You're talking
So
about
that's
that.
plus 3. My computer does not like this map. Matt.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh.
17.
Meh. I did 17 damage to your karma. How's that feel,
Basically.
punk?
Basically. Might tip it a little.
You never know. Maybe he only has 20 karma. Maybe he's in a karma deficit because he's a dragon.
Yeah, how does karma work with dragons? Do you get bad karma just because you're a dragon? Or do you not get
Well,
bad karma because you're a dragon?
Depends
All
on
right,
how
you hit
good
it.
you are at being a dragon. Because if you're the dragoniest dragon who ever dragoned, you'd get good karma out of that because you're following your dharma.
He's a good dragon.
If you are being a shitty dragon, you'd get bad karma out of it, and you wouldn't get to be a dragon in your next life.
He's a good dragon. All right. You do hurt it. Yeah.
Okay.
Environment that doesn't like this thing.
Oh.
Oh god, yep, no, a big claw bigger than it
Balls.
grabs it from its head and yanks it down.
Okay.
Do I get another influence?
Sure, go for it. That's some bad luck. You just gave that guy.
What should I roll for my influence?
I'll give you a 1d2.
Okay.
Uh,
Man, Karma Swords. Fucking it up.
Dude. So you just
In all the
blink
best
against
ways.
this thing and it explodes.
no, something else gets it.
Okay, fair enough. That's even worse. You dink this thing with a sword, and then it just gets eaten by something worse.
Yes.
So it's bigger fish.
I felt like the
Yeah.
ceiling falling on the last thing was flashier. My influence is now up to 30.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh my god.
We're neck and neck. So, I can't help but recall to earlier today when I posted at like 10 the Boop the Snoot video.
All right, Shamane. Guess
Um,
what?
feel like
You were
you booped it
temporarily pulled into
bad
mind
things.
space, and there is a bookworm that looks kind of like you, kind of going, I guess I can help you.
Oh.
But I'm an academic, and I really don't do the fighting thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's. Why are you iterating and reiterating? Yeah, I don't understand this.
Happening. Why am I here?
I don't know either. I was here too.
Do you want
Keep cutting out. Keep cutting out. Ah!
do you want
I heard. Do you wanna?
I don't know.
to help? Does he want to help me?
Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, I'm here to help. Why
How
are
does
you
he want
yelling
to
at
help?
me? Why are you so full of energy?
Tea. Would you like some tea?
If it doesn't, if it's calming,
Yeah, we can do that.
okay. I don't know what's going on right now.
I guess I'll make him some chamomile tea.
Okay, you'll drink it, and you're like, this environment's too stressful to do studying and research and
It is
learning.
stressful. I understand that.
Mm.
Um.
Eh.
I don't mean to be rude, but why are you here? Now,
I'm inside you?
but like now, why is it because I karma'd? Did
I
I
don't know.
karma too hard?
You
Did
might
I
have.
karma out of reality?
Yes?
Oh. So I karma'd out of reality, but you want to help.
Well, I think you carved so hard it brought me here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go study in the corner. Okay, bye. And then you return to reality.
That was
Oh, you've
strange.
so you've
She kind of
literally
nodded off
got
for about 3 seconds.
White Wolf on one shoulder and the literal bookworm on the other.
You got to think of this as so what I'm a spider with your split minds.
Should I deploy them to different tasks
I think that would be
so
a
I
good
can
idea.
just autopilot? I don't know. That sounds kind of scary. Just autopiloting.
Who's controlling the body?
Well, obviously, I think it would be the White Wolf.
Who's controlling the knowledge aspect?
Yeah, can I get Knowledge Guy to just be in charge of like my magic?
I mean,
Maybe
he's a
he can
knowledge
generate
guy.
more mana than me.
You'd have to talk to him about that.
Well, he
Maybe
ran
he's
away.
just a nerd and doesn't really do doesn't do magic. Maybe he's just he's a librarian. I don't know.
But I mean, I learned the magic from a
Librarian.
book. To be fair.
Well, then maybe he knows magic.
Knowledge Guy, do you know magic?
You're fighting. We'll talk about it later. Go away. Ah.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Good try. It's a work in progress.
I don't know why that happened. That was a little weird tangent.
Well, you reached your 30. Yeah, Matt said last session that once you reach 30, you're gonna get your bookworm guy.
Oh, I didn't remember that. I'm glad that Matt did.
Okay, so good job, Chamonix. Shiva's turn. Excuse me.
All right.
What's Shira up to?
He's gonna creep forward and check out what's going on over here. Hazard.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Mhm.
Hazard is going to blink in the direction of the dragon and then the bigger thing that ate the dragon and go, that's more than one floor down, right?
Who are you asking this to? The crowd? Because I have no idea.
Just saying it out loud, yeah. And he's gonna start looking at these boxes, and he's just gonna start chucking boxes through the portal till they go over here.
Strength test for box.
Dun, 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 dun. So, question: does the box weigh more than 126 kilograms?
Okay.
I'm asking you. That's not a K.
Why don't you just try? And if you can lift over 120, then
Well, I'm asking because if it's under 277 pounds, I can move it with my brain, and I don't have to make the strength check.
It was how much?
277 pounds. Otherwise, 126 kilograms.
Yeah, then you can just move some of the boxes. I'll tell you if one's too heavy. Blah.
Cool. Yeet. Yeet.
All right. And he's like, this is boring over here. Where's Chamonix?
Could we explode another one and see if another dragon comes out?
I'm not for that idea. But as long as it's not on this side, I want to keep what structural integrity we have left. I try to repair this place.
You up, Co?
Yeah, so Kuriko's gonna move over up. And Kuriko's gonna spread the love and try and freeze over this area using order to rebond the metal tiles together, or just kind of, yeah. So this area, and then kind of freeze over this top area with her domain as like just like a sheet of ice.
Alright, so you're putting a sheet of ice over the.
The fire parts.
Okay. They'll last for a bit.
Yeah. I'll re-up them. Just it's something to walk on instead of not. But also repair some of this damage it's been doing. I want to use my order domain to rebond the molecules in the steel.
Ah, look at you. Okay. Roll influence.
Okay. Nice.
Yep. Mm-hmm. There you go. Repair
Nice.
some of it.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll keep working on this. Just
Alright. War dog is gonna over here. Oh, can't do much, so it's over here. Alright. Chamonix!
Am I able to use the spatial fold? Is Alhazred using it right now?
No, I'm on the other side of it. You'd sort of bump into the back of me, but yeah. Technically, I should be about here.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on through it then.
Hazard, your bump forward. Oh,
No. I bounce off the rock golem, I guess, or the space where he would be.
is it hot?
No, he's
No, it's not
fine.
anything. He's spatially equidistant from the rest of reality for another
Yeah.
5 rounds.
Hello. Anybody want some fire resistance talismans?
Oh, certainly, if you're offering.
I already gave you one.
I would not say no to another.
Who else doesn't have any?
I believe War Dog is up there. Lady Lush continued up
See him,
this.
yep, eating the talisman. He finally has pulled it off.
Yep. Don't do that. Where'd your bone go?
He's eaten it a long time ago.
We need to find you another bone. Are there any bones in these boxes?
I don't know. I've been throwing them through the portal.
Can I use my scavenger's eye to find a bone in one of these boxes?
Click to it. Open it up.
Need one that bad? I'll give you one of mine.
What? Ew. No.
I have a handful of them.
Don't we all?
He'll pull out like a rib with dragon bat meat on it.
Okay, we'll give that to Miep Yip to stop him from eating the fire talisman.
You just slap another one on his back.
Someone's his mouth can't reach.
I'll give War Dog and Lady Lash each a fire talisman, and I'll give El Hazred an extra one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'll need to make more. Where is everybody? Our party's really spread out right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, these guys aren't much of a problem by themselves. It's more along the lines of, like,
I'd be more
if
worried
they
about
explode, a dragon shows up.
whatever grabbed that other dragon.
I mean, that sounds like it'd be a fun fight. Just saying.
Okay. Well, you guys have fire talismans.
Wunderbar. Did I say that right?
Yeah, it is my turn.
Yeah. No, just some sort of bucket loader. Hmm. Red Hazal.
Sorry, I didn't answer my Americanized name.
Well, if you don't answer to your Americanized name, then that's it for your turn.
I suppose it is. I'm just gonna chuck these other 2 boxes through the portal.
Mhm. Cop.
Huh?
Cap.
Yep. And then I'll spend a bonus action aligning a special fold over here.
Okay.
Whoop. Whoop.
Actually, unfortunately, by the way you've designed it, if are you throwing them or are you walking through and setting them? They would go into the lava if you threw them.
Let's call it walking them.
Okay.
You know what? That's actually a good point. Let's invert this particular one then.
Okay.
Be like, you go away. We don't like your kind here.
All right.
God damn it, Bobby. Damn thing won't spin. It's so irritating.
You gotta select it all at once.
I did. It wouldn't
Hmm.
rotate. Anyway, yeah, there we go. So, I mean, I'll just levitate them through and set them down so that they're not, collapsing or being yeeted around or anything.
Okay. Let's see. That's a different color.
Yeah, it's mine.
As an experiment, can we, once we have secured what I presume to be boxes of loot, can we try destroying another one of these and seeing how that goes? I'm not necessarily opposed to an easy haul, but it does feel a bit anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Hot.
It would be hot. Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I was a dumbass and stuck my hand in the bacon grease.
Why would you do that?
Because the bacon didn't land smoothly, so part of it was flipped over on itself and wouldn't cook evenly. And my pain is an substitute for evenly cooked bacon.
Well,
Little tongs, bro.
yeah.
I don't own any.
What about a fork?
Fork.
I have a fork. A fork is for collecting bacon. But you can't use the same fork for collecting bacon that you use for the cooking process, because then you might get botulism bacteria on your fork.
Use a different fork?
I have one fork
Do you
right
only
now.
have one fork in your
I
house?
have
Do you need
my
me to-
children, I swear they eat the fucking silverware because we bought 2 entire sets of silverware and now we have about 7.
I just collect
Total.
them for my
That's not-
relatives. It works.
That's not
pretty
even
well.
each. I mean, we don't talk to our relatives.
Mm.
My family is 45 minutes away, and they still can't be bothered to show up and say hi.
Me.
I don't talk to my aunt and uncle, but they still send me dishes.
Oh, I don't talk to my aunt either on account of
They
we
just
threw her out of the
have
house one
too
year.
many dishes, and they just don't want them.
Oh, well, my aunt, just like the rest of my family, would much prefer to give things to my sisters on account of they're not the failures of the family.
No, that's just how life goes. Okay, so
Is that good
got
bacon?
boxes through. You're making bacon.
You know what? None of my kids are gonna grow up to be fucking drug addicts, Aunt Heather.
Yeah, Laylash is gonna come over and hug you, Chamonix, like, I was so lost without you. She ruffles your hair.
Are you cackling, or is Lady Lash cackling?
Lady Lash was cackling. She's like, I was lost without. And she ruffles your hair. It was her
What?
attempting a joke.
Cackling.
Eating the bacon.
I was laughing.
It's for
It was a
everybody.
funny
Go.
joke that I made.
The less you get. Go. Rouse.
Oh, that you were. Okay. I understand now.
I did the sarcasm thing. I was like, oh no, woe is me, but not really. I'm perfectly fine.
Oh,
I think Chamonix is just a little sad that you seem to be capable of being sarcastic about his loss.
I didn't miss anything. I'm just very confused.
Oh, well, that's okay, darling. Won't you, I don't know, make some tea or smoke something?
I think I'll make some talismans instead.
It's nice.
Would you like some more?
No, I got 2. I'll be okay.
I think she only has one, but that's okay.
All right. Slam! Oh wow, no, he nope. That's
Oh, swing and a miss.
yeah, he definitely did not do the thing. Just yeah. Constantine, let's go. Run over.
Nice.
Shackle it. Shackling powers. All right, there we go. Bloop. Whew. Okay, that's a thing. Coco.
Alrighty, here we go again. This time 4 attacks. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. First hit, miss. Second hit, a 2. Gorgeous. Third hit, an 83, unfortunately. And then the next, 42. So 180, 18. And let's try and slither this thing down. And I'm going to force my will upon this thing as a free action to kind of smolder the flame within it. And let's roll a willy-nilly influence. And I do not do what I want to do. And my Kuroko clone is going to keep Shira safe. And yeah. That's my turn.
Our dog is gonna shoot it. Oh, he's
Oof.
gonna jam his gun. Look at it and be like, ugh. Proceeds to unjam his gun. Chamonix.
Careful, this one's going to pop out next turn.
What? What one? That one? Should I move?
I mean, you can put some talismans around it or do something, or got options.
I'm gonna grab Yep and back away.
Yep.
Oh.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Maybe I won't stand directly in front of Constantine.
You can squeeze by him. All right.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Put me up under my token. I can't get at him anymore.
I got you. You like your
Okay.
little yep yep.
Okay. Crisis averted.
Crisis has been averted. All right. Shira. He's gonna go this way. She's like, well, that's a locked door. Hazard. Ow.
Ow.
That's me. Shmee's me. What you want?
Your turn.
Oh, okay. What is there to do?
One of the guys came out of the stasis.
Why?
In a minute.
Has it?
Yeah.
Didn't think it had been 5 rounds.
It's been a hot
Has
minute.
been. It's
I
been
have a
hot
little
minute.
timer next to them.
I do, and thank you. And that's what determined it's been a minute.
Okay. Works
You
for
guys
me.
have gone around and around, and those timers didn't move each time.
Yeah, sorry. I think I might have skipped a couple. Might have
Yeah.
missed a couple
Oh,
somewhere in there.
most of them.
I'm gonna do the thing again where he goes back in the box.
Okay.
Like,
He goes,
nope.
all right, back in the box for you.
It's like that scene in Gravity Falls where the zombie climbs out of the grave and the funeral home attendants are just like, no, stay down. Your family paid a fortune to put you in the ground.
All right. Well, we're gonna call it there. It's 8 o'clock.
Sounds good. Got a good 4-hour session in.
Yep. So you guys have figured out the challenge, and hopefully you'll figure out the challenge for this one, and you'll be able to move on to the next floor.
That will be the challenge, is figuring it out for sure.
Allie, I'm gonna steal both
not
of those.
killing
things.
everything,
New
or
thread chat.
not getting the hearts, but
What?
I'm gonna steal both of these things that you put in the new threat chat and put them in
Do
different
it.
servers.
Do it.
Doing it.
you will be spared.
All right. So, do we get any merit?
Yeah, you guys got through the room, so I'm gonna give you all 25. Alhazard, you can have 35.
Nice.
Yay! Oh, 34. Okay. Yay! I have some merits. All right. Well, good game, guys. We got not murdered. That dragon looked like it would have been a lot of fun to fight. Somebody thought it was going to be delicious, apparently. And I fully advocate that after we've looted the room, we try and crack this thing open and see if another one comes out.
Oh, I think they'll come out regardless if we. It's all about the roll, right? It's all about the roll.
Potentially.
Let's see what we got. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud. This is so amazing.
Thanks.
We were like, haha. Although, okay, I will admit this. I'm not too big a man to say it. You were right, and I was wrong, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing the entire crew was the thing that we could do and ostensibly make work. It might have been a little complicated, but it wasn't so overly bothersome as to be, teeth gnashing.
Yeah. The first room is you had to kill one of the dragons with a ballista.
Yeah.
and then you had to bring it in and properly disassemble it.
Yep. I got that part
That's
too.
it. Because it's easy to kill them with supernatural powers. They don't have scales. But taking one of the ballistas in the room, and you only have 2 shots per ballista, so 6 total among however many teams come in. So first come, first serve. There's only two shots per ballista. You gotta hit him in the heart to kill it.
Yeah, which
Or
is
in
what
the eye.
Kira was doing for me. So
Right. So you have to because they don't do a lot of damage, but if you hit them in the critical, that's
Have
how
a
you kill
heart,
them.
a brain, a liver, and a lung. Take down one of these, you bring down the beast.
Yep. So yeah, you kill it with
I love
a
Brain of
ballista
Fire.
bolt,
It was such a
bring it
fucking
back, and you're great.
fantastic movie.
well, I'm glad we got to do it. I'm glad we did not go into despair. We still had hope. That's what I'm here for.
You and Hope. You have an obsession with Hope.
That's my character.
With that?
I said that's my character.
Yeah. It's really funny. Like, can you sense hope in people? That's a weird question.
I'm sure I could. It runs a little deeper than just than that.
That's kind of fun. Feel like in another life, Al Hazard would have been a goth.
A goth?
Yeah. Well, he's not cheerful because he thinks he can win. He's cheerful because he knows eventually he'll lose. He's like a serious nihilist. And he's still kind of working out the whole concept of like hope as a thing you can give people.
I know, right?
He's just like, that's a thing? Huh. But I'm checking, and I think I should have enough soon to be able to buy up some more nanites.
Oh, good for you.
I know, right?
I'm saving up. I got some big plans.
Right. Might select. Well, right now I only have 5 nanite clusters, and they each give me +5.
Yeah.
Do.
Matt, I wanted to ask you something. What did I want to ask you about? Ice Baby. Was that it? No. What was it about?
Yeah.
Oh,
Matt
the
should go
souls.
to the podcast, but also souls. What?
Remember that Z10,000 you made me roll? What was the point of those souls? Did they just get sucked into my subdomain, or?
Yeah, they're literally frozen statues.
Okay, so
Big old
now
pile of
I
souls.
have the opportunity to kind of help them move on, right? Or the souls from hell haven't repented yet, right? Which is
No,
why they're still
Totally
there.
not. Yeah.
Okay, so now I have the opportunity to help them move on. Okay.
These ones were in a particular barren place.
Yeah.
They were very, very far away from each other. So they have no one to talk to or no one to lament with them. So
No
they were
one's helping sort
isolated.
their shit out.
Yeah, they were
Isolated.
I got it.
now they're just kind of crammed in a room and they're all like, "This sucks, man."
30, 50. Damn it.
All right. Shaman, do you want to spend any merit, or you want to call it a night?
How much merit did we get?
We have 25. So you plus your 20, 45 total.
I need to ice my wrist.
What'd you do to it, man?
I work because I have to use my hands and
Oh,
do stuff a lot. And
and then we play video games, and it kind of wears and tears.
Yeah.
Are you doing hand stretches, Matt?
Well, it kind of hurts when I do that right now. I've sprained it, so I don't really.
Oh, you sprained it. You never mind. Okay.
That
Oh,
would
no.
do it.
Yeah, sprained it. So hand stretches, well,
Yeah,
would be nice. Than what I normally do.
I've been doing a lot of them recently. Just
So what I
trying to.
need to do is do my little ice thing that I have.
Mhm.
Man.
Go down. Go get back there. Have we considered moving the Nook down to the 3rd floor?
We haven't considered the 3rd floor.
I think the biggest issue is moving a physical space to a new location.
We should probably
That part's
check out
easy.
the new location first.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. It's just the idea that, like, are we going to outgrow this place? Or are we going to try and upgrade it to the point where we can bring it with us?
No, we're
And-
not going to bring it with us.
I-
Everybody will die.
I think it's more of the like it takes a literal teleportation disc to move things from floor to floor, and even the artisan can't do that without these things. So I think it's going to be hard, even to attempt.
You would have to manually
yeah,
walk everyone there.
yeah. If that's what you meant by move them to the 3rd floor, then of course it's just but
Well,
the physical
if-
location itself.
Wasn't, because we know that portions of the labyrinth move on their
Shift.
own.
Sure.
Like, yeah, things shift around. If we could provoke,
That
the
might be a
Nook
different thought,
to
though. That might
move.
be something that happened in the past because of actions.
Yeah, because I mean, like, how did the Nook get here in the first place? It's so well
it was
hidden.
It was an empty space, and
Yeah.
somebody found it and founded a place to stay.
Right. But I mean, like, I like the ideals that the Nook represents. This idea of, like, free trade, not a lot of rules, but everybody sort of like,
Very,
It's
very
kind-
protective of the space.
yeah.
Sorry. Let's drop that.
But I mean, it's like, I like the idea of the Nook, and I don't necessarily want to leave it behind, even if I know that we as characters have started to outgrow it. There's basically nobody in the Nook, with the exception of Minerva, that is, as far as we know, on a tier to be concerned about. Basically, we're big damn heroes because we're in the small pond. We're big fish because we're in a small pond.
I look at it as
No.
a home, and I feel like we can always come back home. Not always, but for right now, we have we have elevator access, so we can
Mhm.
still come back.
That's a big one.
Right.
Elevator access is huge.
Okay. I suppose it's just me thinking of the future and, like,
Yeah, I'm
There's
just like
nothing
when we
wrong
go to
with
the 3rd floor, like we're gonna
You guys actually
fun.
have done something pretty amazing for them too, because you've opened up a private space down on the 2nd floor, and if you actually turn that into some sort of serious fortification, now you can have a huge influx of people, and that space has enough room to actually host a lot of facilities and or things that the society actually need.
right. Well, that's what I'm saying is that we could ostensibly grow the Nook by simply connecting it to every floor as we go through them.
Do you want that though?
Yeah, that's the question, is do we want that? Because that would
Because-
require that the people in the Nook get a lot stronger, because we're going to get attacked a lot more often.
Well,
Because it's going to be a place of hub and commerce and trade, and we already know that there are assholes out there who don't give a shit,
or
and they'll
want
take
it.
because they can.
Yeah, you're new. You should join our federation of businesses. "Well,
Yeah,
we're
fuck
gonna
you.
get on
Eat a
our
dick."
own." No, you're not. You were gonna join us, or you guys aren't gonna be doing business. I don't like this conversation.
Then we kill you and we take your business.
Yeah.
Something to think about for sure, though.
Man. But I mean, yeah, this is a question because we've been progressing, but we've been treating it like a dungeon crawl. We haven't been treating it like our characters might be here for the long haul.
Sometimes you
Like-
gotta.
I think we gotta move on from the Nook. We gotta stop hiding in our box. Gotta go be free. Taste that freedom.
Freedom tastes like gun smoke and misery. I prefer it in the box.
You aren't drinking enough tea.
I mean, I
Wash
feel
that
like
gun
with
smoke out of your
enough tea,
lungs.
anything will smell like freedom.
More tea. Less Nook.
Oh,
All right.
speaking of things that rhyme with book, at some point I do want to go and find all of the resources necessary for the mentor lady, the swords lady,
Mhm.
because I want her to teach me to make a book. I want to make a book. Like, my people all use data pads and shit because paper is like, we don't write on it anymore. We don't have books. We have like a handful of total trees. Having a book that's my very own that I made, that's a big deal. That's like a family heirloom.
Yeah. And that could also be where you put your real thoughts of Project Shatterstar in.
I mean, potentially, if I felt like sharing them. But yeah, I could write it in dragon tongue.
You can write it in all the different tongues, and whoever reads it's like, our ancestor's a fucking maniac. What is this shit?
Yeah,
At
like
least
I
it
could
knows the
write it.
different languages that don't exist in here.
Yeah. And it could be like a whole thing where like it has all of my knowledge and stuff in it of like certain techniques and things like that, like my most powerful techniques or even just the beginner techniques and wisdom and I could make like a kind of grimoire thing, like Medi's sword manual.
Thanks for the session, Matt.
Yep.
I'm gonna head out.
Head out.
Peace.
All right. See you, Holmes.
Bye.
But
Bye-bye.
yeah. No, like